Yeah, he sped that up a lot. Hi,
Yeah,
hi everybody.
Hey.
You did. A little.
It's happening. Go, go, go.
He's like, I can't handle any more of this pregame stuff, guys.
This pre-gaming. It looks like a green ball.
Aww.
He does.
Seti, you talk about your dice like I talk about my cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
A little bit.
Wow.
Wow. That is not true. Your dice roll ones.
That's true.
Her cats do not. They do. I've seen
They
them.
do.
And then you go, ah!
Yeah. Yeah. I think
No, that's what your dog does. You gotta go clean up outside.
That's true. It's just a bigger box.
It's a bigger box.
Bigger box.
A yard.
It's a bigger box.
It's just a bigger box.
You leave it?
Your house is a big box too.
All right. Okay.
But you do for your dog. Okay.
It's okay. He abandoned you. But we're still here
We're
for you.
still here for you.
We're still here for you. Don't
the girls
worry.
will always be here for you. The guys, not so much. And that's okay. We're all expecting it.
I bet you it rolls a punch in that once and he just never announces it the same way, so we won't know.
For sure.
Wow. Look at the guilt that just crossed his face.
He was like, do I be honest? Do I not? I don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
Discord.
I'm howling at the moon.
It's a letter opener, Ted. Don't worry about it.
Not a butter knife?
I do love a letter opener.
Dude. I just got an argument earlier today on whether or not a butter knife is a dinner knife.
What?
Whether or not a butter knife and a dinner knife are the same thing or different and why they're called different
Don't
things.
ask Billy.
Hey, you
I already did.
a British
He's wrong.
aristocrat?
Billy.
Guillotine.
No. What?
What? Hey! Oh,
How
you got
have
real
you
fancy.
know? Yeah. Listen, there's no name on the package, but there's only a few people who know my last name, though, and you're at least top of the list. So I was looking for you to break.
But you knew that it was here.
Oh, you're on a name-to-name basis with Ted now. I'll watch what I say.
So Seti then. Did you know who it was?
Oh God.
Did you know who sent Corbin the mic?
He will feign ignorance.
He will.
You can't lie if you never heard the question.
Yep.
Yeah, can't lie if his mouth is full of monster.
They do not. They look like foil.
Oh, no, he's holding up new ones.
Is it an adventurer?
Are there?
I cannot see them, dude.
Whoa.
Can't really see them.
Reflective. There's a nice numbers.
They're shiny. Listen, you've got to go full beauty influencer on this. So
Yeah.
you find
Yeah,
your camera
you gotta go like this.
so that
That's true. No, I said that you were up late last night, so we didn't need to stay up really late tonight also. Because Mhm. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's really cute.
Oh, I get it.
Shark
I get
tail.
it.
It's a shark tail. Neat. Mhm.
yeah, that was mine. Sorry, it was spam.
Okay.
I should have answered it.
Found it.
Fully
Yeah.
real.
Pretty funny.
I have been in Florida at one point this year.
Mhm.
So
And
that's
you went
not
to
like a lot.
Japan where you didn't eat anything. It was a whole thing.
That's true. You guys didn't think I ate.
True.
I did eat lots of fruit. I ate so many good grapes. I ate lots of fish, and rice, mostly fish and rice, which makes sense. I have no idea because they would just tell me how much something cost in yen, and I was like, I'm not subjecting my brain to that, and so I
Don't
would
look
just
it up.
pay it.
Mhm.
That's fair. I was like, the exchange rate never hurt.
You're like, listen, money's made up here.
Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Mhm. I was like, I've never met the exchange rate. just didn't question it.
Mm-mm. You're like, that did not.
Seti, Twitch can't hear you.
What?
I love when we catch that before it becomes a problem, though. Because we would have already started.
They go, the man in the left corner, we can't hear him.
The man in the left corner.
We can't
The
hear
man in
him.
the left corner.
Oh,
Who is he? We can't hear him.
Mark
Okay,
Song, this
now
is
you can
the
hear me.
official Siren Sisterhood shirt. It has
Great minds think alike.
Mark Songs,
it
thank
started
you.
It started kind of as a joke, and then it became a thing where we're, instead of being a party, we are a sisterhood now. We're called the Siren Sisterhood, and as part of that joke, we made these shirts, and now it's just kind of a thing. We have a magazine we made now.
Man in the bottom left. That is my name for now. For the rest of the night, I am not Dungeon Master or DM. I am man in the bottom left.
You're a man.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Man in the
No,
bottom left.
wait.
What's the theater?
What's the person who monitors the halls at the dorms?
Hall monitor?
All right.
RA?
A princess?
Is it actually called a hall monitor?
No, it's a resident assistant.
Yeah, resident.
Oh, there you go.
Resident.
I know because I was
RA.
one.
Nice.
I
So
was one.
instead of being a dungeon master, you can be the resident master. Does that work?
Okay. So since they didn't hear me, can I just say
No.
Dice Shark?
Oh yeah, all right.
They didn't hear any of my rant about Dice Shark.
They didn't. I put the link in the thing.
Okay, good. Thank you. Because Dice Shark.
Wow.
Can't believe they didn't hear any of that. That is horrible. Anyway, you ladies want to play D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go have fun.
It's okay. We appreciated the rant about
We did. It was very enjoyable. It's like your whole face lit up.
I was so excited about my dice and so excited about Dice Shark. No, I mean, Dice Shark and I, she was getting ready to file a claim with USPS because these were supposed to be here Monday. And tracking said that it was not an actual tracking number. And yeah, she called the post office and everything else. It was a real thing. So when I opened up the mailbox and saw them, I was like, "Oh, they came!" I was so happy. So sorry.
Clip that.
Like that.
Oh, that's a good out of context quote, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna make it into a GIF with just the word shopping underneath it. Oh my gosh.
So good. Oh man.
You got it? Okay, there you go.
Specifically just this on loop.
It's almost like the Hercules. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god.
Somebody do a recap. I'm gonna go dump my trash can and get some grapes.
Cool.
I got fresh hydration, and yeah, I'm gonna go.
We went very far.
The man in the bottom left corner is gonna leave for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Bye, man. In the
Give me a recap, ladies.
I can summarize the first hour and a half of gameplay for you guys in like 2 sentences.
Go for it.
Is we walked outside the Blue Water Inn, had a conversation with familiars, and then walked back inside.
And went to bed.
Yep. Yep.
That was the first hour and a half of gameplay. We walked outside. We talked between each other, the familiars, said bye to Helia, and then walked back inside to go to sleep for the night.
Honestly, I love you guys
It
for
was
that.
so fun.
It is not
Iconic
our track
behavior.
record for the longest amount of time we have spent in one place in real out of game time. I think our record was 3 hours in one tent doing nothing but talking, but it
Yeah.
is close.
I mean, we did spend like 1.5 sessions for a dinner party.
To be
That's
fair,
Yeah.
an area.
it was very funny.
Yeah.
After
It
the
was very
Celia thing, which was very serious, then it got very funny.
It got very funny.
I wasn't
That
here
is
for the
really
last few minutes of it. I did generally watch it back. Okay, so generally the conversation that happened outside of the Blue Water was about Helia coming to the decision that she wanted to travel back to Barovia to help Ismark and Doru be able to fix up the Barova home and make it a livable place to live, or like a livable place again. She also wanted to bring Magenta the Tiefling with her and help rescue her from her functional slavery in the alchemist shop in Vallaki. After she figured out what she wanted to do, we kind of said our goodbyes. She decided to wait a little bit till we could figure out more about how to be able to rescue Magenta for the most part and try and get them out of town, because we have some more pressing issues to deal with. Mainly, the Martikov patriarch, Davian, said that there was a body in the house of Bergen Vargus, that it had been dead for at least like a day or two just because it had been left there and uncared for. They don't particularly know who it is and they can't get it out. And part of our deal with them is to be able to share information and try and be allies with each other and working for the betterment of Vallaki. So we volunteered to try and figure out who the body is, why it's there, possibly question Vargus to figure out the importance of who this person is. We came up with a plan. We went down to Baron Vargus's house, which is pretty much empty except for his 2 dogs, Vigil and Valor. And Silvia used Speak with Animals to be able to talk with them and convince them to let us into the house to be able to find this man's body. We did some searching of the house to figure out any other clues related to that. We eventually found the man's body, of course, already dead. Pura cast Speak with Dead, and we kind of talked about a little bit before then what questions to be able to ask him because we only get 5. So what we did beforehand is we got Victor's comforter from his bed. We went and laid it over him so he'd feel a little bit more, feel a bit less exposed. We cleaned him up with prestidigitation. Pura used the spell to awaken him and then immediately started taking off his shackles so he could see us doing it, and we'd be like, hey, we're allies, we're here to help you. By the way, what is your name? Who is your family? Why are you here? Basically, what we figured out is his name is Udo. He has a wife who was pregnant at the time. He had made a sign that criticized the Burgermeister during the Wolf's Head Festival, so last month's festival in Vallaki, and had been taken to Vargus' house instead of to the Reformation Center like he had expected, and had basically been there and left for dead because Vargus's life had been threatened and taken him and Udo had been left in that room to basically starve to death. So we ended last session having talked to Udo, figuring out who he is, and from there I believe that we are going to go and question Vargus because Udo doesn't know a lot of information other than he mouthed off and was taken there. And now we gotta figure out what to do with his body, which means we also need to go and talk to his wife probably and be like, hey, so we know that you think your husband was taken to the information center, but that isn't true. Also, he died. So sorry that you're now a widow and your son probably is now an orphan. By the way, here's his body. Anyway, so hi everybody. Welcome to session 40 of the Siren Sisterhood. It's gonna be a great time. This is where depressing things never happen.
Never.
Not if we can help it.
Never been depressed.
What even is Curse of Strahd? A horror module? What is this?
No.
What is this?
What is this?
I was telling people last
This
night.
is My Little
as I
Pony,
was
The
telling them,
Adventure.
I was telling them, hey, come check out tomorrow night. It's not a war. It's actually, it's ladies' night in Barovia, where there are 5 ladies, and I get to play 4 boyfriends.
Woo!
Yeah.
And a girlfriend.
And a
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Pride Month. Come on.
True. I get to play 4 girlfriends and a boyfriend.
Representation, man.
I guess
And
we're down by
all the
one though,
familiars.
since Helia's
Yeah.
going to Barovia.
Now I get to play one of the
so-
girls and the boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the familiars.
And
all
all
the
the
NPCs.
And yes, the world.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
burden of a DM.
hmm
Yes, it is.
I mean, I feel like it'd be more convenient if we didn't keep like inviting them to come places with us. So,
True.
It's there's
It's
still
funny
other
'cause,
NPCs I can't wait for you to meet so we can bring them along this crazy ride.
It's funny because, like, in real life, we would totally bring them along. We're like, yes, come and join us. We don't want to be alone. But, like, in the game, it's so much more complicated.
we're like,
need to
oh, I
stay
forgot you were in the room. Here,
Yeah.
this.
We need as few people in the room as possible so we can actually talk and do things.
Be like that one time we were talking in the wagon and Arabelle was there, and you were like, man, I just really wish that we could have killed Aragel instead. And she's like, what?
What?
Why do you want to kill my Uncle Aragal?
We're like, I forgot you were in the wagon. So sorry.
Why are you here?
Don't.
I also like the time that they were in the closet having a conversation.
It is
And,
You're in
Ghost
Silvia?
escape.
How do we
It is
leave
Pride
the
Month.
closet without
Nice.
letting anyone know?
Right.
And little Rose goes,
You don't.
how about you just open the door and leave like I do?
There's no privacy.
There's nope, not at all.
None.
There's no privacy in Barovia.
Not at all.
Why
Not
would
when
it
you
be
have ghost
privacy
children in your
Barovia?
home.
What is privacy?
Fun. There's
Who
no
needs it?
privacy.
We have an RA. There's already no privacy.
Ha ha.
Ooh.
True.
Constantly watching the halls. Can't even sneak booze in here.
Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious if Emery just calls one of the well-known gods RA. That's his name.
It's
Ra.
Ra. Kaden. That's
It's Ra.
Ra.
It's Ra.
That's
Ra.
Ra. That's the sun god.
No,
That's
it's
hilarious.
That's who wakes us
It's
up
right.
every morning
That
is
is
Ra.
God.
He wakes us up every
No,
single
it's
morning.
the I was about to say Fire Lord, or was
Oh my
I?
God.
It's with the
No,
the,
it's the Egyptian god of the sun. It's
Yes,
Ra.
it's the Egyptian
No.
god of sun.
Yep.
They worship the morning lord here.
That's
It
what
all
I was
comes
trying
full
to-
circle.
This is canon now. This is canon.
They
Just like elves speak
connected the
Spanish.
dots.
the elves speak Spanish.
Yep, elves speak Spanish. Elven is Spanish.
I've mentioned
Is
it
it
in
Dwarvish?
every single night.
French.
An Irish thing.
I'm
French?
like, you know,
Irish
as the
is-
elves
no, not
say,
French.
porque de los dos.
¿Por qué no los dos?
No los dos.
Okay,
No,
no,
los dos.
No los dos.
Okay, no.
Oye,
Oh.
No, it sounds like
Oh,
Spanish
yeah.
and looks like Arabic.
Mhm.
okay.
Yes,
We
that
have a
is
lot of
English.
headcanons here, and they
Yes.
just keep going.
I think we should make a list because I've been keeping track, but steadily.
You've
Yeah.
been keeping. Okay, is the top of the list the foot fetish thing? Because I feel like that one was first.
100%.
Oh,
That one was
100%.
definitely
foot
first.
And
fetish.
his cows equal his wives.
True.
Yes.
His cows are his wives.
Yes.
He
Yeah,
wears
the
his trench coat.
bestiality
He
He
almost
dude.
loves his
Yeah.
cows as much as his wives. But
Yeah.
he talks about them more than he talks about his wives.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he used to wear a trench coat everywhere, but then that became like less acceptable as an adult, so he switched to a cape.
Yeah. Somehow more
Because that's more acceptable.
That is
Yeah,
not
somehow
canon.
more acceptable. Not
That is not
100%.
canon.
Definitely a theater
Nor
kid.
is the foot fetish
Definitely.
thing. Those are not,
Oh,
that's not
100%.
canon.
Oh, it is.
No.
It's 100%.
He took
canon.
off the hunter's shoes.
He did.
Mhm.
What else would a crazed man do?
Why would he need to keep the shoes?
If not for the feet of his lovers.
It's true.
It's for the feet, man.
We've mentioned feet multiple times.
You're doing it for the feet.
You bring up. the
You
thing
have,
of-
not him. You have.
Yeah, we have.
And
Not him.
And he hasn't disagreed.
He has never defended himself.
Defended himself.
It's because it's never come up.
It's
Just
one,
wait.
it's never come up. Two, it's never been said in character. It's always been above table.
3.
Of course he would deny it. He doesn't want to be called out like that.
I mean, Farron knows that the night before we all end up at Strahd's castle, that she's getting a pedicure, so that the next day we can all disarm him with our gorgeous feet and use his sheer stunned expression to drive a stake through his chest.
Oh wait, elves speak Spanish. We need sandals.
Yes.
Of course.
What is elves?
All coming together. Projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum
the
damage.
piggies. Oh man, or bring a 4th cow, and then he'll just be excited about that one, and not what we're
Wait till
doing.
he sees
For real.
these elvish toes.
Dude, if we held his cows hostage, do you think he'd try to kill us? Like he wouldn't be able to attack us
Maybe.
and hurt the cows.
Oh no. I have so
Oh my
many
God,
words I
One
want
more
to
base
say.
against him.
Oh
Wait,
no,
it's
his
that
milkers.
part of the Odyssey where they all get out from like the Cyclops by holding on to the underneath of the sheep, but it's just us and the cows.
So good. I'm small. I can fit with Silvia. She'll be
Save
great.
me, Danny.
No,
No.
do not help him.
Hey,
Danny!
Danny!
At any time.
He could have called us off. He came
He could've
anyway.
started
It's his
at any
own grave.
time.
How could I call off?
Utter disaster! You got it.
And now we have now we have
Yes!
Mark Songs doing dad jokes, and Danny's in here.
Oh.
Danny loves dad jokes.
Yeah.
I am so screwed tonight.
All right, great.
That
start
was
to the
utterly
evening. Good
smooth, my
start, good start.
song.
Cow.
Cows.
Yeah, buns.
Cows.
So do we
Anyway.
want to like start, or it's been like 40
Yeah,
minutes?
let's do it.
Oh, are you
No,
sure?
Yeah.
wait.
You sure? I mean,
I'm
y'all-
I'm
I
cool
know
with
y'all
saying it like
y'all
this,
are having
but-
fun. So I mean, yo.
Huh? I'm just saying, if we
Well, this is gonna
wanted
be
to
a
start a
lot more fun.
podcast,
Let's
it would just
go.
be this.
How the heck
whole
are we
All
getting the body out?
time.
How are we getting the body out? Because that's like step 1.
Mhm.
We're
Put it
using
in a
Baker's
bag.
personal
What?
cover thingy and hauling it.
Do you have that floating disc?
Yeah,
We could
I
float
think
it
it's-
out.
too big. No, can't we just use like Mimi as a backpack?
No, we're not on the recap. They just can't move ahead.
We'll just
No.
use Mimi as a backpack.
We're gonna have to
don't-
leave for a few minutes. It's fine. We're here.
We're gonna
You know
to
what?
put
What's
a snack in her mouth and then not eat it.
There
But
are
use it
guards
as a backpack.
downstairs, guys.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, we could
Yeah,
ask the
yeah,
guards to help
true.
us carry
See,
it.
They
this
aren't able
was-
to get in the house.
This
I
was
could
where
make an
the
unseen servant.
this
could
was
just
where
pick it up
the
and
wearing
rock
the dress thing kind of came in.
Mhm.
But I
Okay.
didn't think there were going to be guards here, so actually that's yeah.
So the guards are gonna stop us from taking the dead body out of the house?
I don't know. They might accuse us of putting the dead body there.
They
Maybe.
couldn't get in the house, and they sent us to get in the
How
house.
small
And if
Yeah.
they try to stop me, I'm going to get them. I'm
I
gonna yell.
used minor
Yeah,
illusion to fake Isaac's signature to get into the house.
Yes.
Yes.
So we found what Isaac wanted us to find. Good.
This
Let's
is-
go.
Yeah, we
can
were
go-
Take
Okay.
it to the church.
we were here to investigate the attempted assassination on the Burgermeister's life. So
I
there's
can
that.
make the disc like 3 feet. I could just make it like his length. I didn't
Uh-huh.
realize
Yeah.
I could change the size of it. So I'll just put it underneath him and we'll walk him out like a
No, wait.
procession.
You're being
We'll put
too
a blanket
sneaky.
over it though, because that's gross.
Remy, you're being sneaky again. We can just walk.
Yes, I'm gonna put my hand on top of him and cast invisibility.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
On the
because then
dead
they
body.
can't see the disc either.
Because then they can't see the dead body.
Yeah.
And they can't see the disc either.
Because you're invisible.
works.
Okay.
No, it's touch based.
Mm,
You touch a A creature you touch has invisible condition until the spell ends. The spell ends early, immediately after the target makes an attack
No,
roll.
I understand that.
Damage.
I understand that.
Okay.
I don't believe that the disc would then be invisible because it's no longer touching her. She's no longer holding it. If she were holding the dead body, holding the disc.
What?
What?
You don't
10
have
years
to
floating
keep
disc.
holding it.
I think Tensor's floating disc is kind of invisible.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
But
a
why
force
would the body
field.
be invisible?
Because I
Because
cast
she
invisibility
has
on it.
invisibility on it.
Invisible on it.
Yeah.
And
On the
it's
body.
sitting on the disc.
Okay.
It's only invisibility on a creature. I can't do that to them.
So would the dead body
why are you
count as a
saying the
creature?
dead body is a creature?
It was a creature.
What? What?
Yeah.
It's a dead
What?
body.
What?
It's
It's not an
Yes.
object.
what?
Was.
You don't understand. Why do you keep saying what? What?
Because you're
Not an object.
you're objectifying a dead body.
Yeah, it was like a
I'm
dead body.
objectifying
Like,
the dead body. Okay. Okay.
Yes, you are. How dare you? It is Pride Month.
What's
yeah,
this?
come on.
So you guys see Farron on me?
Not in Barovia, it's not.
Everything.
Yeah, it is.
Are you kidding me? Like, Strahd's not out here, the absolute icon of bi panic.
How many questions did we waste on this guy?
Five.
By the time I
Oh,
left.
you used all 5, but the last one was a big waste.
Yeah,
The last
This guy
one was
had
for
nothing.
2 points.
it was cool points. Thank you.
Hey, look, I think I see Farron outside.
Oh my gosh.
She's coming in now.
Oh my goodness. There she is.
She doesn't
Oh my
have a
gosh,
writ to
what
get in here.
happened in here?
You have to explain to the guards why you're coming in.
Oh, okay. Can I try and get it? Oh, can I try and like distract the guards?
I'm
Okay, so wait.
just say you're
You
with
saying
your
that-
sisters.
You're saying invisibility doesn't work because it's not a creature anymore because he's dead?
Dead.
Goodness sake.
So if I brought him back, would he then be a creature?
You can't
Do
do
not
that.
necromance.
That's a
Just
nope,
saying.
nope. Remember?
I
No
could bring him
necromancy
back
yet.
and hold, like, cast hold person on him.
Cambria, chill,
Cool.
chill. Later.
I think Emery has reached her nope.
Sylvia is going to walk downstairs and outside the front door and is going to glare at the guards as you guys start making your way down to the front door.
Thank you, Sylvia.
I can come up with a different plan.
We don't need a plan.
We don't need a plan.
There's no
We
plan.
can just walk out the front door.
Corbin, you're not a rogue.
I want to be.
I know. Yes, Gabriel. Yes, Gabriel.
In the time that we have discussed this, can I say that I've prepared the unseen servant so I don't have to touch it and the invisible guy can pick him up?
Yes.
Thank you.
Cool.
So an invisible guy that you guys cannot see, like, picks up the body and starts walking with it.
Perfect. We're out the door.
I don't want to touch it.
So,
Oh.
is the invisible guy still carrying it, or is it on the disc?
The invisible guy is carrying it instead of the disc.
I think that
Did you
looks
actually
even,
cast
that looks even creepier.
Probably.
Yes.
A little bit.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, you cast the disc and you tried to cast invisibility, so don't forget to use those spell slots.
Yep.
If I cast the disc, then I don't care about the unseen servant.
But I thought you were going to cast the unseen servant to put him on the disc so you didn't have to touch it.
I mean, I could do both. It only takes a minute.
If somebody else puts the body on the disc, you don't have to cast the unseen servant.
I can make the disc under the body, and then the disc just lifts and
Okay.
moves. I don't
There
have
you
to
go.
touch it at all.
That worked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie day.
Okay, day. Out the door.
The door.
Cool. There's a blanket over him. He's not just, like, in the nude.
No.
As the disc comes out, the guard's like, excuse me, what's under the blanket?
Dead guy.
Oh, you got the dead. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you knew it was there.
Oh, how wonderful.
The one that was
You
supposed to
knew.
be taken to the Reformation Center.
You don't get to tell us to be quiet. No.
Good sir.
What's your name? Write it down, your badge number. I'm kidding. Don't actually look it up.
Name him Tom.
My name's Zeno.
Okay, Zeno. I'll be sure to bring that up to Isaac. So much. I'll fake write it.
You can because I'm one of Isaac's right hands.
Fantastic.
I was
So glad.
one of the people that told Isaac about the body,
Hmm.
but we don't want it announced because we're trying to figure out who knows about it.
Oh, well, we do now when we're walking over to his wife. Care to join?
I don't really want to join, but I will if
Did you know
really
about the
need-
body before or after he died?
After.
Cool.
Care to insight me?
Sure.
100%.
100%.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't need to be sneaky about this.
It's a 19.
He did not. He doesn't seem to be lying at all. He seems to be being legit with you that he didn't know about it before it died.
All right. Perhaps you can point us in the right direction of Wilhelmina, or we can ask around.
Like I said, I'll go with you. I just didn't want to have to tell her. Looks bad on the guards.
Yeah.
Looks real bad.
Yeah,
Incredible how that works.
Looks real bad on the guards.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Vargus.
You do know we're not going to lie to her, right?
You might want to stay here.
Can I don't suppose I could take the body to her.
No.
No.
Sure
Yeah,
can.
I kind of blew that chance, didn't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah, you could have already done that.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do, and she's going to get nice and close and clamp a hand on his shoulder and just generally squeeze. You can find out which one of your men knew about this. Probably starting with the ones who stuck close to the Burgermeister. That might be a good place to start.
Well, since it's
Roll
Wilhelmina,
intimidation.
then I guarantee you there was only 2 soldiers. It only would have taken 2 soldiers. I can look at the logs. I can find out who was on shift that day in this area.
Good. Right. When you find those, bring them to me. Thank you. She's gonna let
you?
go.
Not
Yeah.
to Isaac, to you.
Did she stutter?
I have the writ. We work for him.
Okay.
Specifically on this job.
Okay.
Good.
And your name is
Her name is Silvia.
Captain Silvia Darlson.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'll make sure that I find out and let you know.
Thank you.
Blue water, I assume.
Good
Yes.
spot.
You know.
Very well, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zeno.
Sergeant.
And you're just gonna keep walking.
We're gonna keep walking, and as soon as we're far enough away, I'll turn to Sylvia. I'm like, that guy was brave when he should not have been.
So brave. You were so scary.
That was it. We're
so
so
badass.
That was awesome.
She's gonna look down at her hands and look back up. She's like, "We still don't know where Wilhelmina is."
Oh yeah.
To the blue.
I kind of wanted to walk away dramatically, but I'll just go find a random passerby and ask them. Hang on. I'll go ask whoever I can find that's closest to back.
Wilhelmina Lukovic.
Yeah. It's Vallaki. Everyone knows everybody here.
I mean,
Does Shimmer know?
a lot of
Yeah,
people-
does Shimmer?
Shimmer,
Shimmer knows everybody.
Shimmer, we
Shimmer.
need to talk.
I forgot about the glasses.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not
actually
casting a
cast
spell
that.
slot
Lady.
for that. I'm not casting a spell slot.
Do you know a Wilhelmina and where she lives?
You know that my brother lives here, not I, right? I live over by Barovia normally, and the rest of the ravens that are here, they probably know, but
Okay.
I'm not from Vallaki.
I wanted to ask, just in case.
And honestly, not many ravens know names. We tend to pay more attention to like rooftops.
I unfortunately don't know what her rooftop looks like.
Okay. If you knew what the rooftop
next time.
looked like, I could find it really quick.
Don't all the rooftops look the same?
Oh God, no. Every rooftop's different.
Good to know. All right, thank you, Shimmer. So, apparently ravens aren't good with names, they're good with rooftops. So Shimmer does not know.
Don't they all look the same?
Apparently not. Every rooftop is different.
That makes no sense.
Like fingerprints. Interesting.
I suppose so. I'm still going to go ask a random passerby because I would have
Okay.
already left to go do that while she
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, you would have.
It's too bad Santa isn't canonical
What?
Santa?
in D&D because that would be hilarious.
I need a coin. Hold on. No.
Is
This
what
should be fine.
canonical?
Are you Santa? Like Santa Claus?
Santa.
Oh, no.
It's canon!
No,
What do you
it
mean
isn't.
it's canon?
No.
You cannot roll a d4 for whether or not Santa's canon in Curse of Strahd.
Yes, I can. It's my character's backstory. I can make it canon. This
For
is
your
like
backstory, not for Barovia.
I mean, they're all in the same universe.
They're all the same universe, Seti. Come on.
If
There
Burger
are some
King is
Narnia
real, what's
You have to have
wrong
a
with
Narnia
Santa
moment.
Claus?
Santa's been gone for 400 plus years because Strahd brought in the everlasting winter. But now we're here to fix it, and spring is coming.
Oh
I think
God.
that's the plot of Rhyme of the
That's-
Crossmaiden.
That's Narnia.
It's Narnia. It's always winter, never Christmas.
It's-
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Y'all-
So I'm
y'all
just
are
walking
killing
with
me.
this dead body.
yeah.
Pretty much
I
so.
was-
We're in a blanket.
I was
No.
just kind of waiting
Wait, no.
for him to hand. Can we like?
Yeah.
Do we
I
want to
will
hand
say-
wave this conversation,
Oh,
or we actually
for
want to have
sure.
this conversation?
Definitely. But I
Oh,
want
we
the
can
visual
hand
image.
wave it. We can hand
Thank
wave it.
you.
Because I'm only like 5 feet tall, not even, what am I, 3 feet tall?
Yeah.
The disc is at my arm length, so for you guys, it's like at your calf, just like floating along.
Oh, it's gonna scooter your ankle. Ow!
Those
It's
freaking
slow.
razors.
It doesn't move very fast.
It doesn't have to. It's the
I
edge.
have to.
It's the razor edge that gets you every time.
Mm-hmm.
You'll ever get hit.
All right, did we find her house?
Yeah, I think we're gonna hand wave that because otherwise it's just gonna be us talking to a depressed widow for like
Yeah.
a while and then
Yeah.
actually doing the story part.
Do you want
Yeah.
to play the depressed widow, or
You want to play a depressed widow?
Not really.
we'll let you if you really want to?
I'm not really feeling the whole depressed widow tonight. Okay.
Right.
I never
I
know.
appreciate the offer, though. You know.
We'll even like.
We just want you to feel
and
included.
Dig a hole for her.
Trust me, I'm included. I got to be a guard that got intimidated by Silvia. I'm included. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm included.
So to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are we taking
Yeah.
the body with us
Santa's
to be
not
buried and
canon.
prepped by the father? That kind of needs to happen.
If she
Burial
wanted,
and all.
sure.
She
We
asked.
leave the
She
body
would
at
have
this
asked
widow's
you if
house?
you would. She did ask you if you
Yeah.
would be willing to take it to the church, so that.
Sure. And then we can
Sure.
put it on
Yeah.
display for everybody, which is
Ooh.
great. We'll tarnish his
Mhm.
reputation while we're here, just like we tarnish the
Particular-
reputation of his son.
Yeah.
Yay.
Then maybe we should role play her.
No.
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 Nah.
Hand
No.
wave it.
No.
Just making sure that
No.
we're taking the body to the church to be buried.
One of the other options is, maybe take it to the coffin shop.
We did need to
We
check
did need
on
to go there
Heinrich.
too.
Check on him.
Why do we need to take the body to? Oh, right, because it needs a. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why would we take a body to a coffin shop?
Listen,
Well, that's where you make the coffins. That's not where you take the people to be put in the coffins.
Duh.
where do you think he gets his prettiness from? He inherited it.
No, but see, honestly, if if you didn't want to take the body all the way back to the church and keep it on display, it'd be easier to carry a empty coffin.
Mhm.
Do I need to wink at you about an empty coffin?
I don't know. Are you gonna
Okay.
say that anything's gonna happen where we need to set down the body in the disc? Is that what
No,
this is?
Mimi can eat it.
No. I already told her
No.
That's what the
I think
wink was.
I think you need to wink at them.
I'll make that into a gift too. It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. We could take the body over to the coffin shop. We needed to check on Udo anyway and see if there's runes on his bed, just like there were on Victor's, remember? Because we had the things we had to cross out,
Yeah.
and it was the same ones that was on
Well, Udo's the dead guy.
the
Udo
Yeah, I
is the
know.
dead guy.
Heinrich.
Heinrich is the
Sorry.
coffin maker.
Heinrich is the coffin maker. We did
Heinrich.
need to check his bed to see if it had the same symbols on there as the ones that were on Victor's bed, as the ones that were in the orphanage, just to cross off one more thing on the list.
This is true.
I don't know if you want to roleplay that either.
I think
There's a lot of little
It
errand
was
things.
No, we can hand wave that. You got, because you threatened him, but also gave him a break and cut him some slack. He explains that sometimes people do bring the bodies here first because they'd rather I measure it out and the coffin be, a better fit. And I try to explain to them I can do all, one size fits all, but they want custom. But anyway, after all that conversation and everything, he does say that, yes, you can check out his belongings and everything just to make sure that he isn't cursed or whatever. You guys don't find any markings on any of his stuff.
Dang.
Oh, he's just like that. Okay.
He's just like that. That's kind of worse.
Does he seem better, more put together than when the boys interacted with him?
Oh, yeah.
Because he was like shaking in front of the window last time the boys interacted with him.
Yeah,
don't
he does seem better now, and he also seems like he's not as stressed. He looks like he's actually eaten a little bit.
Okay.
He looks a little healthier, a little less stressed, a little less anxiety.
Okay.
Nice.
What's
Okay,
that
cool.
like?
He doesn't have
Yeah,
a
that one.
he doesn't have a monkey on his back anymore because the monkey's over it, hanging out.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
good.
toy maker. Wrong person.
Yeah.
That's Blinsky.
I know.
Okay.
Messing with him.
So we marked that off the list. What else we got?
All right.
We are trucking along, ladies.
We're trucking along.
We're
guys.
We
trucking
still
along.
do gotta go to the church
Yeah.
and to
We
go see
do.
Magenta. Is it faster to get to Magenta before the church? Probably.
We need to question Vargus about the body to see if he knows anything more about it.
Mhm.
Frankly,
Yeah.
that, and I want him to be humiliated in town. A little bit. Corbin does.
Mhm.
Remy probably
Maybe
does
a little bit.
A little bit. We'll see.
So on
We'll
the
see
map
how
right
this
now,
goes.
Burgermeister's house is right there, where you found the body.
Okay.
On the
My
map.
question is,
Wait.
did you follow the
Fine.
street? Let me get the pointer. Did you follow the street to go towards, well, you could have, yeah, the street
Yeah.
would have taken you, you would have gone all the way this way to get to the house back here. Or
Dukovich.
that's somebody else. Don't worry about that.
Not
Or you
Dukovich.
could have gone down the street here and then gone through the back way along the wall, which they would have told you about, okay, to get to the house this way. So did you stick to the street and a lot more people see it, or did you take a back way so that less people, I mean, people saw it, but less people would have seen it that way?
Let's take the back way.
Back way.
Really?
More respectful.
I kind of want people to see it though.
Kinda.
Don't use another person as a statement.
Isn't that how he got
Right.
arrested in the first place?
Do you really want Udo to be remembered not for the man he was, but for being the body paraded around in the street, carried by adventurers?
He's going to be remembered as the guy who made a sign during a festival that Badmouth the Burgermeister got arrested and then killed for it.
Then let him be remembered for that.
All right. Back where it is.
Back when is.
Okay. So, there's the Burgermeister's house again. You guys would have, you could either go right back, well, since you took him to the coffin maker, that was like right around the corner. Like 4 or 5 houses up was the coffin maker. So now you've gone to the coffin maker, you've dropped off the body, you checked out Heinrich's stuff. Are we going to get on the main street and go that way? Or are we going to just go ahead and cut straight back across? Because didn't you say...
Seti,
Yes, ma'am?
Seti, your mic is sounding like Corbin's mic normally does.
You guys didn't trade, did you?
Yeah, we traded. Is that better?
No.
No.
About the same.
Sounded like a
Okay,
tin can
hold
or cardboard box sounded.
I
Yeah.
thought you were pointing out that he was cutting out every once in a while.
He was cutting out a lot.
He is.
Oh, it's
Like, the
set up
volume's
to...
fine.
no, I understand what the problem is, y'all. That'll sound a lot better.
Whoa!
There you
Oh,
go.
gosh.
Sorry about that.
What was it?
Discord had me going through my camera, not through my microphone.
That makes sense.
So
That would do it.
I don't even know why that switched, because it wasn't like that when we did it last night. But for whatever reason, whatever.
It's the AI.
Okay.
It's trying to mess with you.
Technology.
We
So,
Mhm.
are
We
you
would have
going
to pass
by
the apothecary anyway first
Right.
before hitting the church. So we could at least go
Unless
check
you
up
take the
on them
street.
on our way.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what we needed to talk to them about, because this was like a really long time ago when stuff. But we
Except
know.
to get her out.
Yes.
We have to get her out. And there's the chest thing in there, right? There's the like portal chest thing in the apartment as well, so we could get that out at this.
Yes, but we needed to
That was supposed to be like a nighttime escape, wasn't it?
kind of. Yes. Yeah. But at the same time, like, the people who own the apothecary had to have been working with the hunters in order for the hunters to have the bag to that chest in their house.
True.
Right?
Yes.
Yes, but didn't Magenta also give a lie that we had placed a huge order, and that's why we talked with her for so long? So if we went back in there, they'd be like, give us the money for the huge order that she's been working on this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So
and
we-
then we throw her out the window to Farron at the bottom, who catches it.
Okay, so what we need to do is somehow... Oh my gosh, no, wait, we'll just write a note and then, like, try and get her attention and then, like, throw it through the little portal thing, saying what time tonight we're going to be able to pick her up, and then just send Helia to do that, maybe with us or without us, and then they go and take the other wagon.
Yes.
Genius.
Yes.
So church first.
Well, Well, we need to write the note to tell her when to expect us.
Remy
Okay.
dear, Remy dear, Remy dear.
Yes.
Are we sure Magenta has access to that room with the chest? Because that wasn't the room that she was in.
No clue whatsoever.
I don't think
If we
she's
write a
stuck
note-
in one room.
First of all. And second of all, why do you always bring up stuff that I'm not thinking about? You make me look bad.
No, I'm bringing it up to you so that they don't know, so that you can say it like it's your idea.
Okay,
Remember,
that's a fair point.
I help you look smart.
I know. We have no clue. In fact, that might be more of a shimmer surveillance kind of thing than a us
yes, send the
figuring
damn
that out.
bird.
Yeah,
Send
that's
the
what
damn
I'm
bird.
saying.
Yeah, wait a second. I have that eye, my arcane eye, that can go through tiny spaces
Oh my
and is
gosh.
invisible.
But you can't speak to them.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You can only
No.
notice if she walks from one room to the other, right?
I can move it.
Yes.
And then once I see her, then I can message her.
But do you think that the family would know that there was an arcane eye around? Like, do you think that because like they make potions and things, they've got to have some type of like magical wards? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't
Like
meet
you
her
do
either. Sorry, go ahead.
like you do detect magic.
They know
I
well we'll
don't
figure it out on the way because they won't know who sent it.
I mean, I can still do the shimmer thing, and I can do the thing where I look through Shimmer's eyes, too.
You could, but then
That's
Shimmer
true.
might be in danger of someone throwing an acid potion at them, so it depends. How much do you care about them making it?
I think it is pretty funny that we're trying to break out this girl, and neither, like, most of us have not met her.
Actually, yeah.
Like,
Wasn't it
I
just Farron and Anna?
I think it was just me and Anna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one who's
Congrats. You're the only one who knows who we're
So-
even trying to rescue.
We'll have to make
Yeah.
sure you do the, like, meet face-to-face thing, because if we
Meet
just
face-to-face.
barge in, she's not going to know what the heck we're talking about.
What color marked is she?
I thought Remy did go in there one time.
Nope,
No.
she was in the blue water with me.
I would have had a completely separate interaction with Magenta if Remy would, because backstory stuff.
I was with Yasmith.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I
just
don't
me and
remember what I
Anna.
was doing.
So, could we do a thing where new people like me, hi, I'm new, goes into the apothecary and then, like,
Yeah.
secretly gives a
I
note?
mean, as long as Farron doesn't go,
Yes,
we're good.
If we go,
True.
if Emery and I went to the apothecary, Emery, you could distract the people there and like ask questions about like potions and magic stuff, and I could try and talk
Absolutely.
to Magenta or like give her a little note on the side.
But they've been watching the city, and I don't think they'd be surprised that all of us are also with Farron. Like, if they know anything about us at all, they're going to know it's us. We wear matching shirts.
We do have matching.
Yeah.
Shoot!
We did get matching.
Yeah,
They're
thanks
gonna
for these,
know.
by the way, Emery. I don't know how you got them, but it's very much appreciated.
So ravens are very resourceful.
Okay.
I can tell. Matching thread.
Okay.
That is also canon.
Santa is real, and we all wear matching shirts.
Santa's not real.
Anyways, don't be a science denier, Seti. Jeez.
Science denier.
Yeah, Santa's real. It's science.
It's science, man.
Are you an
Okay.
North Pole pulsar?
Okay, so what lie did you tell them, Farron? What lie did you tell them to get into Magenta the first time?
I think we asked about potions and like maybe needing potions of healing and that type of thing, but we knew we weren't gonna have the money, so we wanted to talk to Magenta about like how much they would cost to make and if they could be made in weaker doses. I'm afraid if I go back in, they're gonna ask me to cough up the cash for the potions that are definitely ready by now. And I don't know if we want that.
I would definitely need some sort of health potion. My nanobots can only go so far.
That's true. So I guess if we
Actually,
have
that's
money,
kinda fair.
then I can pay for them.
I don't think she actually went ahead and made them, did she? Because that was just a premise to see her.
That's true, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if then the people who own the apothecary, like, why aren't you making those potions from that girl? Oh.
I mean, then the premise could be like, oh, we have the money this time. Let's make those potions.
That's true. I could go in and be like, hey,
Oh
we've
my
done
gosh,
some
yeah.
quests. I have the cash. I want the potions. And then could be like passing her an ingredient list, or like in the wad of money I give her could have a little note like, hey, midnight, side window.
The bag of
With a rope.
gold.
Again, Pure and I have message.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
true.
tell her. We just have to see
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right. Okay.
I have to make
All right,
eye
Emily.
contact with the purple one,
I-
and then I
I
can
can
tell her
also-
anything we want.
I can also talk to her from further away than you guys can message, so this might work.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
I
we have
think this is a
sending
good
too,
plan.
but you have to know
Yeah,
who you're
I just
sending.
need to be able to. Well, hang on. I need to look whether or not I have seen.
You don't have sending.
Oh no.
Sending.
We all have
No, she's-
sending.
No,
No, I have
she
to-
has like her
I have the weird
psychic.
sorcerer thing.
Yeah, the weird sorcerer thing.
Oh. Sorcerer thing.
Yeah, but you and I have. I don't. Do you have sending too?
Yeah,
Oh no, wait,
Okay.
it's still 30 feet. Never mind.
but it's still. I have to know the person. I have to be familiar with.
Yeah,
them.
I have to be familiar with them.
Yeah.
Okay. So me and Farron can go in and talk to them because I really want them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Plan.
Okay.
Cool.
Land.
And you can hide the dead body while you wait.
You dropped
We'll just
the
stand
body
here.
off at the coffin shop.
We
I thought
talked
we were...
about it.
Okay. No, I thought that we were going to pick up a coffin and bring it with us.
That was one of the possible
You
ideas.
stay with me, Corbin.
Okay.
That
And
was
you just
the
stay
dumb
with
one.
me for Magenta.
Wow.
No.
For Magenta.
No.
Focus.
I
Lock
refuse.
in.
Walk in.
You act like you've been like a single mom for a week.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
So who is walking into the apothecary? The Blue Phoenix.
Aaron and Remy.
Farron and Remy.
If you
Farron,
want
who
money-
they've seen
I was told she
before.
was.
Remy, who they haven't.
I was told she was a
Mhm.
tiefling. It's very exciting.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Of course
Yes.
I can. I'm the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the guy in the bottom left.
I'm the guy. I'm the
RA.
man in the bottom left. I'm the RA. So I understand that Farron has been there before. Farron was there with the Blood Hunter. I understand why
Yeah.
Remy would go. Right? She's a bard. She charisma plus Mimi. Right? I don't understand why a spellcaster isn't going. Because it's magic
Well.
and it's an apothecary and
We don't have to have just
Yeah.
you. You can just all go in. I'm just we're just
hell,
hanging
all
out
five of
outside.
you could walk in. I mean, it's
That's
okay.
true.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna
That's true.
message her all at once.
But we need the bag of holding, Sylvia. In case they ask for payment.
Yeah.
You want the bag or do you want the money pouch? Because one is going to have money, the other one's going to have an obscene amount of candles
And door handles.
and door handles.
And lanterns.
Another head.
So
Corbin.
you can have this as she pulls off a small bag of like silver pieces. You don't want this.
Lots of door handles.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I don't speak whatever language
Oh my
you are
gosh, you
speaking.
speak
That's elf.
Elvish now.
I
Why
do.
not both?
Dagnabbit, she speaks Elvish. She doesn't know this dialect. And common stayed the same thousands of years in the future.
know.
Not Elvish.
Elvis did not.
Duolingo, Caden.
I did do Duolingo and I
expected
quit.
more.
I quit because I wasn't learning anything. And then they went AI and I justified that.
Who would have thought that you would need to know Spanish to play D&D?
I know, right?
Seriously. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the potion making.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go poke things. Let's go poke things.
You do science like stuff, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do like chemistry where you make the thing, but it's cool. And sometimes it can coincide with like magic and stuff and plants and like
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing.
Don't you have a bunch of herbs that you gathered? Weren't you gonna
Sure
make that
do.
into something?
She might
Okay.
actually want some, but
Did you
yeah,
want to talk to her instead?
we're all going in, so yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool.
We will find ways to distract. It's okay.
It's easier to distract with a couple people than just one person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. True.
Okay.
Ding.
So, as
Thanks
you
for that
five-
transition ding.
Anytime.
That is the transition ding. Gotcha. The building, once again, is this little white, stereotypical of what you would see, what you five players would see in like an old western for the drop to the doctor's building. It's but it's a really nice painted white with the white picket fence, and there's actually a swing on the front porch, big old bay window right behind the swing. Go up a few steps that are kind of painted grayish, and you open up the front door, which also has full glass front. Standing behind the counter is an older lady who, in a different attire, would be American Gothic. That woman, but
Okay.
she's not in farmer's attire. And as you walk in, and the little bell chimes of the door, coming from the back down the hallway, the door wide open, he comes into the storefront area where you guys are, shuts the door behind him, and he pretty much does look like the American Gothic man. A little bit taller, almost the Frankenstein type monster from Munsters, just really tall.
Yes.
Kind of gangly.
Lurch.
Yes, Lurch.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't, he doesn't look like he's just this dumb. He's just this simple looking older man. And as you come in, the little old lady, right before he shuts the door, coming down that hallway, she goes, "Hello, can I? Oh, you again." And she kind of points over towards Farron. "It's been a little while.
It's been a little while. We have been doing some traveling, and we're looking for some more health potions. I think we came in to inquire about prices a little while ago, but we have some coin now and could maybe make a purchase."
Okay. Very well. So
That and our resident pyromancer had some herbs that she wanted to see if they could be made into some potions for a discount.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You do some herb.
I went out into the woods not too long ago, got a bunch of interesting ones that some I hadn't even seen before. Did you want to take a look? Maybe you can even show me what some are.
Well, you probably didn't recognize them because they're native to Barovia.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
and you are not.
Yep.
So of course.
Hello,
they'll have
I'm
to go
Pura.
over. Hello,
Nice to meet
Pura.
you.
It is nice to meet you, Pura. I am Wilma.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. And hold on, I gotta get his name for you real quick. Where'd that go? Really? Okay.
I'm like trying to come up with a cover story. Like, and she has some herbs she wants to make it a potion. Yep, no clue what they do.
Here you go.
Like,
No
way to
idea.
go with that cover story, man.
Thanks.
Have fun. Good
Really
luck.
saved me there.
Her name's not Wilma. I'm sorry. It's Coral. It's Coral. Calm
Coral.
down. And it's actually Korall. Coral.
Cool.
I'm Coral. This is my husband, Taryn. Taryn.
Okay.
Most
I
normal
actually
spelling we've
know a
had so far.
Taryn with this spelling. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, you do.
I do. I graduated with him.
So-
Poor guy.
Yeah, if you do you have the plants and herbs that do you have them on you?
Sure do.
Okay, if you wanna display, I doubt they're still fresh. They've probably started to dry out a little
No.
bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Did you
I
keep them separated in any way, or?
Yeah, and she'll start pulling them out, and they're like neatly bundled in their type. They've clearly been like held up to dry. They're not. Some of them are not 100% dry because we do travel, but they were like in their own separated bag. They're all bundled individually. As she's like pulling them out, clearly somebody who has worked with plants before and is like pulling them out very like reverently, like, okay, this is this one, and she's like separating them and stuff. And she even pulls out like one or two ones that this lady probably has never seen before, and that's because they're from Pura's homeworld.
Okay.
Way
They
to
are.
flex.
She's apothecary-esque, so plants is her specialty, along with like healing and stuff. So some like there's one that can be crushed up and turned into a salve. It can help with what is it, like sore muscles or whatever. Another one can be turned into a tea. Like there's just like a couple of randoms, not very many, but there are like 3 probably that she doesn't know.
Yep. So she starts looking through those. What are the other 4 of you doing?
Is there anyone else watching the shop?
Yeah.
The man, Taryn, he's standing there at the hallway door. Yes, ma'am.
Farron would know that last time they came in, you just asked to talk with her because you heard of the weird tiefling, and they were like, "Oh yeah, go for it." They weren't.
Oh my gosh, they
sketchy
did.
about it. They weren't
about
sketchy about it.
No. So I'll approach Taryn and say, "Hi, it's nice to see you again. I was wondering if I could speak with Magenta. She was so kind last time."
Just you, or we don't like more than 2 visitors back there at a time, but
yeah, and I point to Remy. I was like, and you know, potentially her as well, if that's okay, if you'll allow the both of us.
he kind of looks over at Corral, and she kind of nods. Yeah, you've talked to Magenta before, so I feel it's safe.
Thank you.
It's not like I think you guys, you ladies, are going to cause any problems or anything. So he opens up the door.
We promise we'll be, respectful. And then Remy and I can walk back.
Second door on the right.
Thank you.
He stands there with the door open.
So, we found on our travels, we also found these items here. Do you have any sort of like ability to identify items?
Oh, no. That actually would be Kale, Calendriel. She's an elf that runs we deal mainly with potions, herbs, remedies, that type of stuff. Some components.
So, how long have you been in business? Components.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out my bag that's like been like tattered and everything, and be like, I have some of those here myself.
Might need to fill up on a couple.
Taryn,
I think I might need to.
Can you show one of them where Calendrio? You want me to walk them all the way? No, no, no. Don't walk them all the way. Just go outside and point down the street and describe to them what it looks like. The
Okay,
husband
so
goes,
me hearing that Taryn isn't going to be like listening in on Remy and I anymore, I'll knock on the door,
okay.
Magenta's room.
Which one of you are going to step outside with?
I will.
I assume that's Sylvia.
Sylvia will.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are. Where did it go?
Hey,
There you go.
hey, Farron.
That's the
You know one thing we didn't
Yeah.
account for?
What?
What?
Dispelling any magic that's in here spying on her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shoot.
if
Why you
you
should have taken the magic girl, which she pointed out
If you-
earlier.
message to
Oh.
talk
Oh
to
no,
her.
wait! I have detect magic. I just don't have a way of dispelling it.
Okay, that's fine. That works.
That's fine. Cool.
Looking at the
Fine.
map, Sylvia, he actually
Yeah.
takes you out the front door
And-
around to the backyard, and there's this large open field area back there. But he points up towards this silo, and he goes, "The Blue Water Inn. You know where that is, right?
Yeah.
If you go down the street to the right of it, not the first street because that just wraps around behind the Blue Water, but if you go down the second right after Blue Water, you'll go down probably about maybe 8 to 10 houses. And,
all right.
Her house is on the right. She runs it out of her
Okay.
house.
Wow.
She's
that's not too far
She's kind of
from-
nice and everything. I mean, we're not really
Yeah.
competition for each other because she does the enchanting stuff and items and
Yeah.
stuff, and we mainly do potions and herbs and.
True. That is very true. How do you
Magenta's
like
really
the
good at it.
business?
Um,
How do you like the business?
it became a lot easier when Magenta came along.
Yeah.
She's a very intelligent young lady.
She sounds sweet. I can't wait to meet her. Farron has been talking non-stop about how kind and nice the little girl was.
She is a nice little girl.
Where did she come from? I was told she was a tiefling.
He kind of looks around to make sure no one's really around. He's like, well, several years ago, we found her. She was pretty badly beaten up, and we have remedies and stuff and herbs and stuff that Mama knows how to make, home remedy stuff, and I always ran the front counter, and she was always making the herbs and the salves and stuff like that. And,
Wow.
our son, him and his buddy, they would go out and they would get all the spell components, and hunting down animals and stuff. And our son was a really good hunter. We haven't seen him for a while. I don't know where he's been.
How long is a while?
It's probably been a good week and a half since I've seen my son.
Ah.
I unfortunately believe that he probably him and his buddy, they used to go wolf hunting, and I'm afraid some wolves got the best of them.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It actually is going to affect our business soon too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I miss my son, but
Yeah.
he also he was our main supplier for
True. Well,
stuff. So
we might be able to help with that. The
okay,
Sisterhood
okay.
is always looking to help around, get stuff done. We've had a whole thing with the blue water and like helping out the winery and getting that fixed up.
Okay.
We might be able to help you. What are you needing?
Spell components. Different things like rabbit paws and wolf's blood, and different plants and stuff like that are used for spell components, and for salves. And, the plants and stuff, we usually, we have a little herb garden back here in the backyard. We have some of the stuff we need, like the cinder petal and some bitter vein, but some of the harder stuff that only grows in the woods and shade and stuff, that kind of stuff that our son would go out and get and stuff.
Yes, of course. I know exactly what everything you just said was.
I forget sometimes that people aren't from around here.
I don't know what most plants are, so we're getting there. But we
Okay,
do have
okay.
a person on our team who loves plants, and she might be able to help more than anything.
Good. You gonna be able to remember where the enchanter is?
It's not too far from the Wachter house. And if not, I will knock on
It's
someone's
not too
door and go,
far from the
"Hello,
Wachter
are
house.
you?" Yeah. Might stop by. Who knows? Say hello.
Okay.
Fun things like that. Don't you know?
Okay. Let's go ahead and get back inside then, okay?
Probably best. Let's go.
Okay. So, the other two of you go in. You go down the hallway, second door on the right. Okay. And do you knock or do you just open?
I'll knock first.
Okay. You knock on the door and you hear, come in.
I'll open the door and be like, "Hi, Magenta. It's Farron."
Farron, where is Anastasia?
I'll come in behind
Anna-
Farron waving. Hi.
This is Remy. Anna had to go back to the house we have in Barovia.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry, we, wanted to stop by and say hi. We're still, and the rest of us are still here in town.
Corbin, have you seen Magenta?
I have not, but while we are here, can I use detect magic, please, to see if we're getting scryed on or watched in any way?
You sure can.
Yay. I don't have a way of fixing it, but I can find it.
You were handed the bag of holding, right?
No, she was not.
Nope. I have the money pouch, because Silvia didn't want to give it to me.
It's okay. It doesn't matter who's scrying on you. You can speak in her head.
Yes, it can. Yes, I can. And I can also use minor illusion, depending on the type of scrying, because I could just make the...
Nerds.
Mm-hmm.
I love magic. Can you imagine if I had to play a martial class and I guess I have to use pen and paper.
Make sure
Anyway.
you don't turn away from the camera too much, because I'm noticing that when you turn away from it, or the camera, from the microphone, when you turn away from it,
Okay.
because it's so much better than before, but...
Okay. That sounds
It's a
good.
lot better
I'm
than
just very expressive. I will hold still.
I totally get that. I'm trying to get that picture of Magenta so that you and everybody can see it.
She's adorable.
She's super cute.
Aww.
There she is.
Yes. Do we know how old she is?
Adorable.
I
Child
don't know
early
exactly
20s.
how old she is,
Yeah, I don't think we asked.
Yeah.
but that is her.
She's very cute.
Yep.
So you're Remy, you said?
Remina, yeah, Remy to friends.
What was that?
The detect magic. I'm asking if
Oh,
I'm.
okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's supposed to be background stuff.
Yes, there is magic in there.
I think let's be safe and
It is not
No.
divination.
For the first time in forever.
Then mentally
It is
to Farron, you'll
fine.
hear Remy in your head saying, "We're safe from divination magic here. I just checked."
Okay, do you think that we should use message with her anyway? Just to be extra safe? And I'll just tell like a silly story, like I'm filling her in on our recent adventures while it's happening.
That's okay. I can just include you.
What?
Hang on, let me double
You
check
cannot.
And I'll
There's no
pause,
conference call with
telepathic
message.
speech. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you, and that creature telepathically each other while you are within 3 miles of each other. The telepathic connection lasts for 1 minute. Oh, okay.
Cast it twice. Conference
Never
call.
mind. I don't think I can. Only one?
That's
Gosh,
okay. Just
dang it.
one-way message, and
Yeah,
I'll
one-way
just
message.
ramble.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you one-way message, and I'll ramble in case Taryn comes back and is like listening in.
Okay, that works.
So I'll start talking. Oh my gosh, Magenta, we've had so much going on. I can't wait to fill you in on. And then I just start like talking about the
Going
dinner
off
party
for a
that we
while.
had. I pull out the flow chart. Like I'm just like
This is
going
going
for
for
it.
a while. We
And
have
you-
time.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you guys tell Magenta you were going to break her out eventually?
We did, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's just listening to you intently.
Uh-huh.
So hold it.
And then in Magenta's
and then
head.
you found a new friend named Emery?
We found a new friend named Emery. I'll bring her to meet you soon. But I think Remy is gonna try and talk to you. I think you should pay attention to her. I'm gonna keep telling you about this flow chart though.
Couple points.
Hi. So, just for safety reasons, we can talk inside of your head. I'll include Farron later with everything that's said.
You see her smile
But-
so big.
But I know that Farron and Anna had tried to make a general plan with you to try and get you out of Vallaki and somewhere safer. We have a friend of ours, Helia, who's going to be taking you back to a house in Barovia, and there'll be a place for you. There is a room that they're setting up ahead of time for when you get there. I know. There's a room set up for you when you get there. It's a place where you can set up a new life, and we wanted to basically come here to tell you to expect Helia. I will say around in the middle of the night, probably around midnight when the moon's at its highest peak. If you can start getting ready in a covert way. Do you need any help with that?
I only heard half of what you said because I was listening to Farron at the same time.
Can you be ready by tonight?
She starts looking around the room and she's like, what do I need? I don't...
Anything you need to start a new life. Anything that we can fit on the wagon. A way to, we can figure out a way to get out of the building with you covertly. In the meantime, if you wanted to be able to get more things out, are you able to go to this particular room? I'm going to use minor to try and give her a view Mimi was able to show me through the chest in that one particular room, so that way she knows which room. Are you able to get to this room?
Am I supposed to talk to you in my mind?
I guess technically you don't have to, but it's probably better, yeah. So we can't be overheard.
Okay. Will it be rude to Farron? Farron, is it going to be
no, I'll
rude
feel-
to you if I don't...
Not at all. I'm just providing a cover story over here. And so, as I was saying, they were kissing
He
in
says
the
out
kitchen.
loud.
And we thought there was going to be a love triangle, but it turns
So-
out
I know that...
She's
room
a
is
terrible
filled-
wingman in 2 contexts now.
She flies?
She wishes.
She wishes, but no. Are you able to get to this room, or is this inaccessible for you?
So they used to have me go in that room all the time to put things like near the chest or by the chest.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't had me do that for like a little over a week now.
Oh, well, what kind of stuff did they have you put by or inside or near the chest?
Um, Daily I had to put a couple different types of poison. I had to put potions of healing. Um, they wanted some sleep potions that would be used on arrows. I think it was for hunters. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would have to collect anything that was brought back through the chest. Um,
Like what? Anything important?
Usually it was herbs and stuff like that. Every once in a while it was small bags of money.
Okay.
Every once in a while it was like a scroll case or something like that. Um,
Okay, so Helia will be able to fill you in on the entire story, but to suffice it to say, the two hunters you came in contact with are out of the picture. That is
they
who you
are.
were. Uh-huh. We suspect that based on
I
some
haven't
context
seen them
clues,
outside for a while, so
they were who you were putting the stuff by or near the chest for.
I was
If
helping
you want
them.
be, being coerced into doing that, possibly. We don't know for sure. Um,
Okay.
in addition, anything that you would like to bring with you to your new home in Barovia, and or anything that you would like, or anything that you're able to get your hands on that might be of value to try and build up your own alchemy shop in Barovia and or help us on the way. Hi. Can also be set up near that chest. We have a way of being able to get that and put it in the wagon to expedite the process. Does that make sense?
They don't lock the door, so I should be able to.
Okay.
It's just next door. The first door on the right that you passed before here. It's just that room. It's just a table and the chest.
Okay.
Um,
So if
there's a window in
while
that
they're
room.
sleeping, that is fair. If while they are sleeping, you are able to put all of your stuff and as much stuff as you need to bring for a business, or as much stuff that you're able to get of value, put it there. We'll be able to get it out and get you to window. We'll have a wagon ready. Helia will be here when. Are you able to do that?
Um, I believe I'll be able to. Say hi, Mama Seti. Um,
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama Sadie.
Hi.
Hello.
love that.
Aww.
They said hi. I believe I'll be able to. Because they don't lock me in my room or anything anymore. So if I wanted to, I could say, if they ask, I could say I just wanted to stay up late and work on some more potions because I feel like our stock is getting low.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you need a distraction or cover, do you think you'll need that actually? If
No,
so,
I don't
you
think
can.
so. Hold on, the
Okay.
dog's coming. Okay.
Oh, you have an adorable dog.
Yeah, it's imaginary.
Yeah.
So, no, I think I'll be okay, cause like I said, our stock has gotten pretty low because we haven't really been selling any. But since I don't have to put anything out there anymore, they had me stop making as much. and I'll come up with something. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Because we have been going through a lot more anti-venom lately. I think there's a snake problem somewhere.
That could be. That could very well be. That's pretty much all we had to talk to you about. We came here with the cover story of having you get us potion, such, which is what me and Farron are in here about. Seeing if we can get a discount if our friend brings some herbs of our own. Besides that, before I start talking to you out loud again normally, I do just want to say that I am so happy to get to meet you, and you remind me a lot of home.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too. It was in her head. I just didn't feel like putting my phone.
Yeah, I know.
It's nice to meet you too, and I'm glad I remind you of home.
Okay.
I haven't seen home in a long time.
Well, you'll get to make a new one, and there'll be plenty of business, trust me. Okay, so.
And so anyway, she still makes really good cupcakes, and I think she's gonna choose Ismark.
How long have we been here?
Oh, good.
How long has she been talking about?
Good half hour, 45 minutes, probably.
How long has Farron been talking about?
A good 20 minutes at least of Farron just rambling.
Oh my gosh.
Easily.
So yeah, I mean, you're caught up. Like you heard about my like bow and arrow competition, about Silvia putting every single candlestick from our house in Barovia into a bag of holding. Like it's been a busy, like week and a half for us.
Yeah.
So anyway, how
you
many
feeling good?
health potions do you think we could get for like 20 silver? I have no idea, by the way.
They sell potions of healing for 50 gold.
Okay, that sounds more appropriate. Yep.
It sounds expensive, but probably
Very
more
much so.
appropriate.
It
Yeah,
doesn't take that much, though. I mean, I can make.
It's the overhead.
I can make them for. Their overhead is me. Well, I mean, yes, I need some components and stuff like that, but it isn't hard for me to make potions for them, and I don't know what they do with all the money. I know I eat good.
That's good.
That could be it.
Yeah. So
It's expensive to import things into Barovia.
Possibly.
yeah, I know I've heard them talk about how they have Vistani meetings and stuff like that to trade items, goods.
Does Fiona ever come over here for a visit?
No, but I hear that they go over there a lot.
That makes sense. She does have lovely wine, I hear.
Yeah, they've had me. I mean, I've had to make different potions for Fiona and stuff, and
Makes sense.
they had me working on this potion for Fiona. That it's really difficult. It's really challenging me, and I think I almost have it worked out. But they said that until I'm almost positive, they won't be willing to give it to anyone to test. But it's okay. So I know how healing works in the body and everything. And what they have me working on is they want me to find a way to heal the magic.
Heal the magic?
Yes, because, like, so the way I've been explained is that when certain casters use their magic, it's kind of like a bowl of soup. And they use up their bowl of soup throughout the day. And they want me to refill the bowl.
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
It's been a real challenge. I think I almost have it. I'm not positive, but almost. I just have to make sure it's... So, I have to make sure it works really well because I know that they're going to end up testing it on somebody. I know they will.
They might.
I don't want to be the cause of somebody getting really, really sick or dying if I get it wrong.
That's fair. Have they ever... That's quite as experimental before?
They've tried to get me to make stronger healing potions. That one I wasn't worried about.
Yeah, that's fairly standard.
They've given me samples of some really toxic venom before and asked me to try to replicate that.
Interesting.
Mm.
Okay. So maybe when you are packing things, you should bring that with you. So that way they're not leaving it for whoever to try and...
Mhm.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Then we'll, I guess, go and talk to the shop owner.
It's gotta be, it has to be a plug-in. It's gotta be her actual, is that microphone plugged into a USB port?
I think yours is too, Zeddy.
Mine's cutting in and
Yeah.
out too?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it because I'm...
The volume's not bad. It's just
Is the volume fine?
you both are
Volume's
like cutting
fine.
in and out every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Is it because I keep turning my head?
I don't
No, I
know.
don't think so.
Because you're just talking
Neither of
straight
you.
at it.
I am.
But mine's been doing
Okay.
it also, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe it's Discord and the sound suppression.
Could be.
Technology.
Maybe.
Technology.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Is it coming? Like, do you have it, the mic set for the right one for input on Discord?
Should. Because the only
Just to
other import
troubleshoot.
I would have on here is
Yeah,
the camera.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the USB
Yeah.
mic. We're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We had.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just turned on the third mixer on OSB. So let's see if that helps a little bit. But tell me, I didn't realize I was cutting out every once in a while too.
A little bit.
A little bit. It's not that bad.
Okay.
No.
Same with Corbin's. It's not that bad. It's just.
Yeah.
Not like last week. I tried listening to that back and I'm like, dang, they can't hear a freaking word I'm saying.
We were trying so hard.
I know.
Trying so hard.
I could see at the end of my sentence how long it took you all to be like, okay, I think I know what she meant. And then
Yeah, I think she said this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Context clues say that this is what she meant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Okay.
Okay, so we'll head out. It was very nice to meet you, Magenta, and well, might see you later. Fan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. It was great to see you, Magenta. We'll see you,
too, Farron.
another time.
Okay. Oh, Farron.
Yeah.
I worked out something just for you, so next time I saw you. And she
Oh.
turns around and starts looking through a couple of the drawers and opens up one and hands you a small vial.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this?
It'll relax your curls.
Oh. Oh my gosh, no way, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh, she needs
It
that so
doesn't.
much.
It
Good
doesn't last.
idea.
You just like you'll mix in some of it as you're like washing your hair and stuff. Mix it
Okay.
in,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll relax it
Okay.
for at least a day or two.
So just a little bit. How many uses do you think I could get out of the bottle?
You could probably get close to a dozen.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, cool.
Wow.
So I don't think you
That's
should
amazing.
use
Thank
it
you
all
so
the time. But you know, if you
Okay.
get really tired of, I know that you were talking about how sometimes it just, and if you get tired of that,
Yeah.
especially like in Barovian weather.
Yeah. And Barovian weather isn't as good. It makes it the poofy a lot.
But I
It's the
think
humidity
if you
here.
just do it, okay. I think if you do it once in a while, it'll really
It'll
help.
help.
Hmm.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Do I owe you anything? Can I give you a hug?
A hug, definitely.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'll give her a big hug. That's so nice. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm really
Got
interested
We'll
in
see.
meeting all your friends and
Yeah, we'll
seeing
come
the
back and
children.
visit. Meet
And
everybody.
yes.
And Anna's in Barovia. You'll get to see her soon.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Hmm.
She's really sweet. I like Anna.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Hmm.
And she's into cool blood stuff.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is
it's
into cool blood
disgusting.
stuff.
Okay. Thank you, girls. Ladies.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. It is
I
8 o'clock.
love
Yeah,
that
the what?
Ruby's reactions are exactly the opposite. Farron's like, yeah, she's into cool bloods. Ruby's like, it's disgusting.
Mhm. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you saying it's cool?
Do we have to worry less about Doran's blood consumption because he has Anna now?
Probably.
Probably.
Whoa.
Not something I was
Whoa.
thinking about before.
Whoa. You should have saved that for when everything was muted.
Goodbye, everybody.
So it's 8
Hi,
o'clock.
everybody.
8 o'clock. We're gonna go ahead and take our 8 which is we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
We'll be back in about 8 minutes. We'll hang out for a few minutes while we're hanging out. That sounded weird. Anyway, we'll be back in about 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do go anywhere, go to the fridge, go to the bathroom, go get some more water, walk around your house, stretch your legs, and we'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Bye.
are back.
Perfect time.
Zach, my name's Dad.
Who's opening something?
What are you doing for Father's Day?
The plan is right now waking up, going to church, and kids are probably coming over. I'm probably getting some gifts, probably some shirts, and then Sunday night I'm running a game as
Maybe
usual.
some dice.
What'd you say?
Maybe some dice.
Hopefully I get some dice for Father's Day. It'd be nice. I know that one of my internet daughters showed me the receipt today that I'll get those dice on Monday.
Nice. That's exciting.
And yeah, and then the shark dice that I got today. The conversation I had with her was she said that as we were talking, I said something. She's like, "You sound like my granddad," and I was like, "Okay, looky here, Missy. I am not old enough." Excuse you, sir.
Aww.
Anyway, I said I am not old enough. Those are dice. You don't get to eat them. I am not old enough to be your granddad. There are lots of females in our Discord and in my games and everything that treat me like their father figure, call me dad. But a couple of them have children that refer to me as like Papa Seti. I've forgotten that she has a 3-year-old. I was like, you know what? Never mind. You have a 3-year-old. You can call me Papa Seti. What are you, 20? And she goes, I'm 24. I was like, not the Papa Seti, you're not. You're only 20.
Congratulations.
So
You got
I
younger.
adopted another child.
Oh my gosh, again? Who is it?
Dice Shark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So. And then Dice Goblin is one of my other children, and I get her dice on Monday that she sent me for Father's Day.
So when and or if we have kids, we get to call you Grandpa then?
Papa, not Grandpa. I do not go by Grandpa. I am Papa.
Okay.
Okay.
Papa Seti. That's it. Right.
Okay.
Mama said he's making mac and cheese, and she's gonna bring me some in a second. But other than that, I'm ready to play if you ladies are.
Does she? Okay, but does she bake her mac and cheese like with breadcrumbs and stuff on top, or how does she make her mac and cheese?
This is just like on the stove. Hurry up and make some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. That's fair. Gotcha.
It'd be different if it was like for like some type of family thing, but this is just let's hurry up and make some dinner. So
that's fair.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yep. Hey, we still got some viewers. That's awesome. I'm glad to see that.
Okay.
We got 18 subs out there. That's awesome. Gur bought 5 the other day, and what was it? Was it Monday, Tuesday? Gur bought 5, and then yesterday, yesterday Cougar showed up because Cougar and Gur are like competing with each other. So whenever one of them shows up and they realize that the other one took the lead, they buy some more subs to compete with each other, and they gift them out. It's awesome. I love it.
That's awesome.
We're up to 167 followers, ladies. 167 followers.
Wow.
Remember how long it took to get to 150, Corbin? Remember how we sat there at like 148 for like 3 or 4 weeks?
For so long. It was like at least 2 or 3.
And now boom, we've gotten 17 in just like 5 days. It feels like. It's cool. I'm loving it.
Once it gets up there, it goes.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's way awesome. And more and more viewers coming in, just checking it out. I know it's going to be rougher to be like one of those mainstreamers that has like a good following, because we
for
have
sure.
5 different choices for people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we have ladies' night on Thursday night. That if they really get into staring at you, beautiful ladies, and listening to all the drama, right? Work it, girl. Or we also need Farron. We need you to start doing more fashion shows for us, girl. I have not seen one of your TikTok fashions in a while.
Oh. You guys have to follow
Yeah.
my other account, which is my personal account where I post what I wear every day.
What?
Every
Really?
day?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I need a fit
Or, like,
check
most
every day
days.
from Farron.
All right.
Most days. It's usually like a
Check.
10-second video of me before I leave for work in the mornings. But you guys are welcome. I'll share it with you guys.
Please do.
Heck yeah.
But you know,
And you
if
guys
they
can
don't
do
want
them
the
up, too.
ladies on Thursday, we have war torn Wednesdays, where they are in the Vallaki war. They have had combat every single week for I think 5 weeks now. 6 weeks.
5? Oh, I thought it was
5 or
6.
6 weeks in a row, that because they're in a war torn
Combat.
Vallaki.
The
Oh,
whole
yeah.
Like
section.
this?
Ooh.
Because of past choices that their party members have made, and because of past mistakes that the DM did not realize it was supposed to be an above the table conversation. You know, where somebody said, "Oh, I'm gonna punch I'm gonna punch the Burgermeister," and I thought they really punched the Burgermeister, and they didn't want to correct me after I said it. So they dealt with the consequences of being punched and ended up being taken to the Reformation Center. Jokingly saying I shoot a magic missile at Strahd during the Night of the Blazing Sun. I didn't realize they were joking when they said they wanted to do that. Because who jokes about shooting magic missile at Strahd?
That's true.
Yeah.
Had they said anything about a feet fetish, I would have known they were joking.
True. True.
You think we're
Magic
joking?
missile is very specifically something that like
You
someone
think we're
would do.
joking?
I think we're joking. He thinks we're joking.
Yes.
I know.
I hope you're joking.
Shame.
It's too funny to be.
No.
Thank you very much, honey.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, craft.
So yeah, they're in the war torn Vallaki, and there's so Avel, who's with Adrenaline Junkies. She just ran that one shot for us in the tavern. She's got her headset has tiefling horns that she bought for her headset. It is so
Nice.
cool,
Oh, that's
right?
cute.
And she
Very
shared
cool.
the website with me where you can get it. They have like a unicorn horn that you could get for your headset, and all kinds of cool different antler things and everything else. It's really made me want to go back to using a headset instead of my earpiece. But
That's fair.
yeah, so because you
Oh
know
my
I
gosh.
totally.
I wonder if you can get one with a mullet.
Heck yeah.
That threw me off. So they're war torn.
Considering
Anyway, the point of
I know, right?
me bringing up Avel is Avel has this dream of being in a Strahd campaign, but she has like it's on her wish list, but she has so many specifications for that wish list that I probably won't get to be the one that runs it. She wants it run in Foundry, so there's all kinds of bells and whistles and everything else and stuff like that. But anyway,
So she wouldn't want to join us.
exactly. She doesn't want to get spoilers. So she will show up. She shows up almost every night and mutes it because she doesn't want spoilers. But she wants me to have a viewer.
That's like so cute.
So last night when she chimed in, you know, she showed up and everything. She usually shows up around break time, but she showed up. I was like, "Hey, Avel, there's no spoilers on Wednesday night. This is totally like off the reservation. This has nothing to do with Strahd anymore." So the druids that you guys fought at the winery, a whole like contention of them. Like, we're talking a good 10 druids took up a spot of Vallaki. They broke through the bottom of the wall and tore up, and they own a section of Vallaki. There's another section of Vallaki that was ran by werewolves. There's a section of Vallaki that is nothing but undead and spawn. Ooh. The Wachter clan, which is her and a bunch of her other rich people, own like the north and are keeping Calendriel there. Blue Water Inn, shouldn't surprise you guys, shut themselves off from everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There are so many ravens surrounding the Blue Water Inn, and they have archers up on top of it, and they're not allowing anyone to come in. And then Yesmith has sealed himself in his shop and won't come out.
Nice.
There's the Maker District.
He can outlive all of them.
Right? Well, Calendriel, but yeah. The Reformation Center has closed off itself. Right below the Reformation Center is the Maker District, which is a lot of the builders and the makers and, woodworkers and stuff like that. They have their own section. And then the church, and right across the street from the church is the Vallaki, basically Vallaki Elementary School for any children that are not in the orphanage. They turned that into an infirmary, and they've built, using mold earth, they built some berms to defend the wall of the the west side of the village, and they control, the characters control the west side, and the whole goal is slowly just work their way, mold earth to build more berms to protect the people that are behind the berms, and they're just going through and they're clearing houses and clearing streets, and it is constant combat. And then every couple days, every couple combats, they come back to the safe zone. So yeah, it's not even Curse of Strahd anymore.
Oh my god.
They haven't seen Strahd for so long. The last time they heard about Strahd was during March Madness. Because during March Madness, an evil version of them showed up and scared poor little Simon because he calls one of them mom.
Terrible.
They're going to be the last night to finish this campaign.
Because of all this, probably. Tuesday night, Corbin, you know what's going
Tuesday
on.
might even finish. Dude, Tuesday might not might actually finish before Wednesday does at this point.
But Sunday and Monday are in the lead right now. I mean, Sunday and Monday are probably the furthest.
Well, Sunday's always been in the lead.
Sunday has, because they did start first. But then Sunday started complaining because they didn't feel like they were getting enough role play and getting to know each other. So Sunday actually has slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah.
So that they can.
Which is good for them.
Yeah, they slowed down because they learned a lot of role play. It was really cool. And Monday is really close to where Sunday was before Sunday slowed down. So the point is, there are 5 different types of streams that they could watch when it comes to Curse of Strahd, this style. So those 167 followers are divided among 5 different streams, basically.
Basically, yeah.
So, ladies, what do you want to do now?
We need to go talk to Vargus.
Vargus.
Were we able to leave the apothecary okay, or?
Yeah. Shouldn't be an issue.
Did you really want your herbs and stuff identified, or was that distraction?
I mean,
do
we have health potions at all?
We do not.
Okay. I don't think we have money for it anyway.
So two of your things. One was Cinder Petal, and it's usually used in fire spells.
Okay.
Fire, Cambria.
Okay.
You had a thing of Bitter Vein, which is typically used to purge poisons.
Oh, dude, we have 285 gold pieces. We could totally get like 1 or 2 else.
Yeah, we could get 1 or 2 else.
I'm gonna let you roll a d10 to figure out what that third one is. Have you ever noticed
6.
as an adult, mac and cheese
No.
just hits different?
Oh yeah.
Nostalgic. It's nice. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't gonna give you this one, but you rolled a 6, huh?
Yeah.
You have Crowbell.
Bro.
It only blooms when somebody nearby has died, and it often grows in
shoot.
clusters around gallows.
Pura. You might have found where someone buried a body in the woods.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, it ain't buried. It's just there.
Yeah.
I mean, we did kill a bunch of stuff, and while I was
Doesn't
collecting,
Yeah.
grow that fast.
I don't know. It only blooms then.
You're in the woods.
No.
Things die there all the time.
It
That's
grows
fair.
all the time. It only blooms when something's dead.
All right. I get you.
Yep.
Wordplay.
So yeah.
Anyway.
Also, just as a reference, Silvia, I'll like walk up to be closer to you. If he doesn't want to answer, you could remind him that we're the only.
Cut
You
out.
cut out.
Dang it! If
Try
he
again.
doesn't, if he doesn't want to answer, you can just remind him that we're the only. Maybe even hold him close to the front door instead of against a wall.
Oh, he'll talk.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
no worries about that.
Okay.
I'm scared now. I'm going to like walk slower in the back.
She's like eerily calm, like has a very like blank neutral face on.
Cool. Remy's like nodding and being like, okay, all right, okay, while she walks slower to be in the back of the group.
Yeah, for real.
How about this? We'll see about this. Hey, Pyrrha,
Yeah. Yes.
would you like to come with me and talk to Vargus?
Why
Ah, we could split off and you could go talk to his wife, Remy.
would I do that? She wouldn't know anything.
She dumb as rocks.
Know something. That's
We've
fair.
met. We have a Helia. Helia's very smart. Comparing her to rocks is not very nice.
Oh, sorry. She's dumb as Isaac.
Better! I'm gonna high five.
I think that's more.
Yeah.
I think that's worse.
I mean, we thought they were related for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
We thought there was a lot of things going on. And we just kind of rolled with it.
Yeah, I could help. Yeah.
It's okay. You don't need to do any of the talking. I just need you to bear witness.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You got it.
So you guys all get back to the church. What's going on? Where are we going? Who's doing what?
Who do we see whenever we walk into the church?
Yeah.
First person you see, hey, there's mines. The first person you see when you walk into the church is Yeska, the young acolyte, whom he's filling the basin right there at the front of the church when you walk through the front doors. You do see up towards the very front of the church, you see Irina. And as soon as the door opens, she as she's turning towards the door, she puts her hood up real quick and turns and looks towards you all. And you can see her smile, and then she turns back to whatever she was doing and lowers the hood.
Okay.
Oh, just in case.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Smart.
So, she is really minds all you lovely ladies. What about me? I'm just
the guy in the
guy
corner.
in the bottom
Just
left.
that guy in the corner.
Guy in the bottom left.
Bottom
Yeah,
left.
that's the guy in the bottom left corner who monitors the hallway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Yeska's standing right there as you ladies come in. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm ignoring mines now.
Don't let him fool you. He'd love to.
He would.
He would.
We have proof he's worn a dress before.
It's
Yes.
true.
No
Don't worry,
denying. You
we'll
showed
show
us
him
all.
on screen.
Thank you, Mines.
Bye
Bye.
bye. All right.
Anyway, Yeska's like, hi, ladies. How are we doing? No?
Oh,
Pretty
just
good.
wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's a beautiful day in Barovia. And things are a lot better since you ladies came to town. You've fixed so many problems. And I thank you for that.
Of course. Of course, anytime. And if you ever need any more help, just let us know.
I will. I will.
Fantastic. Thank you.
How is little, I believe his name is Simon now. How is little Simon? And how is Felix not being at the house? You know, not being in the orphanage. Is he doing okay?
He's doing much better.
Good.
Yeah, he's doing much better, coping a lot better.
Good.
We were able to get him some help, so now he should be on his way to full recovery.
Good. Good. I'm glad that the Morning Lord has seen fit to shine down upon him. And also upon all of you.
Of course.
Hey, I'm
Say.
working on being a priest of the Morning Lord. We're supposed to thank him.
You're doing wonderful. Honestly, Barovia can use a little bit more. So I appreciate it.
And once you ladies all take care of the problem on the hill, and the sun comes back, the Morning Lord will be able to shine down upon us all.
Exactly.
What a grand day.
Wouldn't be
that
too much longer.
I look forward to
Alright.
that day.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we are needing to talk to the Burgermeister. Where might he be?
I believe he is inside the office to the far end on the right. Trying to make it his makeshift office. Trying to continue business as usual.
Excellent. Well, we need to have a quick chat with him, so
Okay.
we'll
yeah,
be
go
back in
right
a
ahead.
little bit.
I don't believe anyone's in there with him right now. I mean, Lydia might
good.
be, but she doesn't really know what to do with not having her library, and she can't just sit there and read. She can't. Yeah. So she doesn't really know what to do with herself.
That's fair.
We did bring some clothes from their house. If maybe you wanted to help her clean these up so that way they can wear them.
Oh, yes. We could go outside and we could wash them together. I could show her how to
Perfect.
use our
I'd
wash
appreciate
basin.
it.
Because Remy, not everyone has to use prestidigitation to clean stuff.
I didn't think that. I wasn't making the face. Sorry, I just know that we got a lot of the. So.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, here in Barovia, most commoners do not have access to prestidigitation, so...
Of course.
I feel for you.
Sometimes it's good to not rely on magic and just rely on the skills and gifts that the Morning Lord has given us.
Right.
I said sometimes.
Definitely.
Sometimes.
Only if you have a lot of extra time. But I understand your point. It's the hard work and the sweat.
Well, if
That's the point. Mm-hmm.
if we
Kira just looks at Emery like, really?
Emery
This is funny. This is
Emery is like
hilarious.
prestidigitationing her clothes right now to get the sweat off.
Yeah.
Like,
You're like, yeah, sure.
if we depended upon magic to do everything for us, well, then we would become lazy.
Right. Definitely.
I'm sure we'll just find different work.
how old is this kid?
16.
She's repeating what her parents told her.
Him.
Yeah.
Him.
Clean your room because you can't rely on the calculator in your pocket every day.
Clean your room because you can't rely on your
Because you
calculator.
can't rely on the calculator. That was hilarious.
There's also another face bomb.
Yeah, I got it.
We're at how many already? Jeez, alright.
We're at 8.
What the
Hang
heck?
on.
Listen,
What's
we've
the
been doing a
record?
lot of talking instead of getting.
We've done a lot of talking. We haven't rolled
Anyway,
anything. Too.
we're going to go talk to Vargus, if you don't mind.
No,
we'll
I'm
see how
sorry.
that.
I'm gonna go with you to get Lydia to wash clothes.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Let's go.
Yes.
So you
You
all
all forgot about
6
the
walk
clothes.
over to the office, and when you go in, Lydia is just kind of sitting there, twiddling her thumbs, literally just twiddling her thumbs with nothing to do. And as soon as you guys walk up, she stands up. She goes, "Hi, ladies.
Hi.
Hello, Lydia.
Hey.
Hi. Are you
How are
here to
you?
see my bro? I'm good.
Awesome. Good.
I'm very good.
Great.
I'm bored out of my mind, but I'm good. Are you here to see my husband or my brother?
We're mostly here to talk to your husband. Although, Yasmin did mention that you're kind of bored. Do you want us to send a guard to get the books, maybe?
That would be wonderful.
Awesome. We'll be sure to take care of that for you.
Are there any specific titles that you'd like?
I don't care. I'll read
That's fair.
anything.
That's fair.
We have so many books in that house. I don't know if I could ever read all of them in my lifetime. And I'm not a very fast reader either. Some of those words do not make sense to me in some of the different books. But I still
That
try to
makes
read
sense.
them. Vargus is working on a book himself about his family tree, his family history. So
Oh, there you go.
Very
you know
cool.
what? While we're at it, why
Very
don't you? Remy will
I've
take out a
also
notebook
recently
and
really
rip
gotten
out a
into family
page.
history.
Yeah, Remy will take out her notebook, rip out a page, and hand it to Lydia. Actually, why don't you go ahead and write out a note to send with the guard to say that they're allowed to go into the house and go and get you that book. Books,
okay.
I guess, multiple ones. If you want to just sign that, because then they have. They're very touchy about it after the incident.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any idea how long before we'll be able to go back home?
We are working on it, which is part of what we're talking about. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Now that we're back, lucky from Barovia, so we're working on it. Maybe a few days.
Are you gonna go back to get the stuff, or are we just gonna have a guard go get it?
Probably a guard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could you maybe have one
Although
of the
the
guards
dogs-
take their wives or something, so that maybe some of my more feminine garments and stuff could be gathered?
Mm-hmm.
Funny you mentioned it.
We actually did bring some of your stuff here because we figured that you'd be running low.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, we didn't think about bringing any books. We figured that the church might already have some stuff to do.
They have a lot of church books, and Majority of them have been read to me by my brother as we were growing up,
That makes sense.
multiple times. And I'm glad my
Yeah,
brother has them. I'm glad my brother has that to lean on. Um, it's. I wish my brother had a wife to lean on instead, and then I'd have like maybe a niece or a nephew or something. Um, has my son been found yet?
Have n-
No.
he hasn't. No. Have you talked to Isaac or Irene?
Irina, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I Isaac is Isaac's a little confused.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't know what I am to him anymore, and he doesn't know what to call me. And I told him he could call me Lydia, like he always has. Um, I don't know why
Yeah.
it would change now that we know about Irina and everything, but he's
It
confused.
wouldn't. We had a
Yeah.
whole chart to try and explain it to him. It didn't go as smoothly as what I was hoping. But in a way, Irina might be kind of like a surrogate kid ish. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Um, once Isaac and Irina explained to me what you explained to them, um,
Hmm.
I remembered his mother and father. Um,
Really?
yes, I remembered them. Um, they did live outside the gates, outside the wall.
Hmm.
Um, they were they were root farmers, but they didn't. They preferred radishes. I remember that. They they were nice people. They were nice people. I don't
You perhaps remember their names?
know, but I will work on that. I will,
Okay.
because I remember the house. I remember one time Vargus allowed Vargas allowed me and Victor to go outside the wall with just a few guards so we could go get some vegetables on our own with fresh vegetables. I wanted fresh vegetables because I wanted to make a stew, and I wanted fresh vegetables for a stew. Um, and we got into an argument because his feelings were, and Vargas is just sitting there writing at his desk the whole time, just ignoring you all. He's in his own little world writing. So, we got into a fight because Vargas said, "We have help to do this. We have help to go get food, to go get the vegetables. We have help to make the soup." Um,
You do, but it's not the same.
it's not the same.
It's the
Not.
principle.
I and
Everything
I wanted,
tastes better when you put your own
I
hands
wanted
working.
Victor to see that we don't have to depend upon other people to feed us. That we can make our own
Absolutely.
food, and that it can be fun to make your own food. So I remember going to their house. Um, I'll try to work on that memory, trying to remember what their names were.
That's fair. Actually, while we're here, maybe you can start working on the names. I had a fun little story I wanted to tell you and Irina about what happened when we went and maybe catch up with Isaac and I have learned a song. Would you like to come and hear it?
Sure, I'd love to hear it.
Wonderful. Okay, come with me. Let's go get Irina. I'm gonna leave you all here. That will not in the
Okay.
Excellent. Good job.
It'll be
So-
easier if she's not there.
Yeah.
The four of you are now in Vargus's office.
Perfect. Sylvia's
And
going
he's
to
ignoring us.
turn, enter the room, and go, Vargus, how are you?
Close the door.
I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He puts down the quill, corks the inkwell.
Been doing well.
I'm while you're starting to talk, I'm going to enhance ability, which is going to give you advantage on charisma checks. Intimidation is also a part of charisma.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Just throwing it out there.
Thank you. How's life been treating you in the church? You've been doing well?
Oh, I was a little upset that my brother-in-law did not give me his office to use. I mean, it's so much bigger and better, but clearly he believes that his job as the leader of this church is more important than my job, which leads the whole village.
Understandable.
But-
Understandable frustrations.
Have you made any advances on who sent the imp?
I think
Yes, that's actually something we were going to talk to you about. Actually, we went over to your house to do some investigation. As she's talking, she's slowly walking around his desk until she is behind him at the chair. And you'll never guess the kinds of things we found. Oh, the dogs were absolutely lovely, by the way. Vigil and Valor, absolutely darling.
I do
Very
love
good
my dogs. They're being taken care of by the
very
guards,
good.
right?
Yes, they are. But there's something very interesting we were doing. While we were investigating, we found something. Well, quite a lot of things, but we found something that you might find especially interesting. And as she says that last word, she's going to grab the back of his head and slam it into the desk and yanking him back by the hair.
I mean, he kind of, oh, what a, but
We found someone,
Guards!
Vargus. No, she says as she grabs onto his jaw and squeezes. No. You are going to listen now. You are going to answer my questions. Vargus,
you are in.
we found someone in your house, Vargus.
Yes.
Someone who was not supposed to be there.
Emery's gonna say you might want to listen and answer her questions, and take out a bit of snake's tongue and honeycomb, and cast suggestion.
You can include that it might help save his reputation.
What's the DC?
Well, I was gonna say he's actually gonna roll a 3.
Important.
Important.
Important. I just want to know what he would have had.
15, but
What kind of save is it?
it is a wisdom save.
Man, he would have had an 18.
Man.
Well, he rolled a 3.
Important dire 4. Mm-hmm.
Now, Vargus, she says, still holding his jaw, but is now gently holding it, gently running a thumb across his jaw. We found something or someone in your house that was not supposed to be there. And I want answers, Vargus. And you better have a very good explanation.
Okay. What did you find?
I'll use disguise self and turn into Udo.
Udo.
Or the best interpretation as we can.
You saw him.
Yeah.
You saw dead Udo.
He was
Yeah.
a little shriveled. That's okay. Oh, that one.
He tries to act like he has no idea who that is, but he critically fails that attempt.
Fantastic. Good.
The
Very
one
good.
said he says he never rolls.
It was on the purple die too.
Dang.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It betrayed you.
No, the purple die live for narrative flavor.
Yeah, they do. Hot dang.
I think that's Udo.
Good, you did know his name. And I say did because he's gone now. Because of you.
What do you mean because of me? How?
Oh, Vargus. You knew he was there. You knew he was in your house.
What was he doing in my house?
You did. Vargus. Don't lie to me. You knew he was there. You knew, and she's gonna get close. You knew he was there, and you didn't tell anyone. And so, she says, popping off, he's dead. He's gone and he's dead. An innocent person. Dead, Vargus. What do you have to say? Because there is a really, really big difference between a criminal dying or a bandit who tried to kill you along the road or even a monster. But Udo wasn't any of those, was he? He was one of your citizens. One of your people you swore to protect.
He tried to incite a riot.
Right. A riot.
He was trying to incite people. He was trying to rile people up against me, against the government, against the governing body. He was trying to
He was a drunk who had a sign. He was drunk. And instead of dealing with it like an adult.
There are rules in place for a reason, Silvia. You know this. You know that
Rules?
We have to have laws. Yes. We have to have laws. And he was violating the law.
Laws. Yeah. Whose law? Because a law meant to protect its governing body from insult or from social oppression is very different from breaking actual laws, like murder. Insulting you because he was drunk doesn't make it a law. It makes you spiteful and overreach of power.
Is this in Silvia's head that you're saying? Go ahead.
The law is the Reformation Center, not your home.
That's a very good point. The law that you so love and cherish and hold as a shield in front of you is the Reformation Center, not your house. Not a dungeon, a dingy closet in the back room with chains. You have overstepped your place, Vargus. As a leader of this place, as a ruler, as a lawmaker, you have overstepped and abused your power for a very, very long time. So, Vargus, the question is to you. What am I going to do with you?
But you're not even a Vallakian. You have
Oh
no
no.
jurisdiction here. You have no authority here.
I have authority given by the highest power in this land.
You work for Strahd.
I don't need to work with him to get his permission to do stuff. If he had such a problem, he would be here himself. But he enjoys the theatrics as much as I do. If he has a problem with me removing you from power, if that's what I choose to do, he will step in and he will deal with it. Because though he might not be the best leader or guiding force, he is the ultimate power in this land. Above you, above me, and far above your your reach.
I should have known that you all work for Strahd. The people of this city will find out you work for Strahd.
I don't work for him.
You're doing his
I
bidding.
just respect those who are in power. But
I'm in
unfortunately,
power.
you've lost
I'm in power.
Uh-uh.
This is my city.
You've abused your power.
No.
This is
You
my
have lost
city.
that. No.
Yes, it's
You've
my
lost
city.
that.
My city.
Vargus. You lost all of your power
Isaac
a
will
long time
Isaac
ago.
will take care. Isaac will be here, and Isaac will take care of that. You won't stand up to Isaac like this.
Isaac's my
I
best
won't
friend.
need to.
Isaac loves me. I'm like a father to him. I saved him.
Are you
Mm,
sure? Because really, if we're really thinking about it, if we're really going to go down that route, I saved Isaac's life. I saved your life. I am more powerful than you and Isaac
No,
in that
no.
sense. And
I
you
am
owe
Victor
me a
Vargus
life debt.
Vallakovich. Vallakovich. My family has been in power since long before you elves even came along.
Do you think that actually matters? Do you think that having an old name means anything?
It
Your
means
words written
everything.
down on a
You are
page,
not from
Vargus.
Barovia. You do not understand. It means everything.
You're right. I'm not from Barovia. I'm not a Vallakian. But I am now a citizen of this
No,
world.
you're not. I do not. I reject your citizenship.
That's adorable.
He's so
You
petty.
actually genuinely think you have any power, which is very funny. I do appreciate your sense of humor, Vargus. I really do. But you really haven't answered my question yet. What am I going to do with you? You have breached a lot of laws and a lot of rulings. You've, as a person in power, have placed laws to protect you and keep yourself in power, which in and of itself is pretty illegal, as well as going against what was known as the moral and social laws. And these are relatively common across species. I've noticed that. Did you know that there is massive differences socially in between my world and this world and everyone else's world, honestly? But there's something that always sticks, no matter what, and that's the moral law. And you have defiled it, Vargus. So what should I do with you?
The same thing
You
you
can't
did to
stay in
Heinrich.
power.
The same thing you did to Heinrich.
And what did I do to Heinrich?
Well, you found all those spawn. You found the evil spawn in his house that he was going to release to everybody. That he was going to kill everybody, I mean, they were spawn. They were the spawn of Strahd, and you killed them even though you worked for Strahd, and you let him go. You let him continue to work, and you're gonna continue to let me work too. That's what you're gonna do to me. It's the same thing you did to Heinrich. You're just gonna let me go. You're gonna let me continue what I was doing because that's what you let Heinrich do. You're gonna get your stuff together and you're gonna leave my office and you're gonna leave me be and 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 you're not gonna tell my wife or anybody what happened because you didn't tell anyone what Heinrich did and that yeah, that's what you're gonna do with me. The same thing you did with Heinrich. Nothing. You're gonna nothing. Because you know that this is Vallaki and I'm Baron Vargus Vallakovich and the city's named after my family and you're not gonna do anything. That's what you're gonna do with me is nothing.
She's gonna stop and she's gonna stare at him for a minute before turning to the rest. I don't know. Any thoughts? Any opinions?
I think that
Coffin
works for
maker.
me.
Coffin Maker was brainwashed.
That's true, he was. Oh. And we took all of his money that he got from that deal anyway, so there's big enough punishment. We didn't do nothing to him. We took away his livelihood for a while.
Vargas, what's going to happen if you step outside this church?
I don't know.
What's a possibility?
I'll have guards with me. And
they
why do
protected
you need
so well last time?
Why do you need guards?
because somebody's trying to kill me.
And who saved your life?
Isaac.
Nope.
Isaac came running in, and Isaac took that vile beast that was on my chest, and Isaac took care of it.
Nope. Isaac was there, but there's one person that brought you back from the dead, brought you back to the land of the living. And she's in this room right now.
My own hands pulled you back from death itself. I don't want to regret that decision. You've done a fair enough job ruling this city, making sure that the laws are followed at all costs. But at some point, that got to your head. And you sit in this room muttering to yourself about how you're the king. You're the king, you're the king. You are the ruler of the land. Laws don't apply to you.
He who makes the rules can break the rules.
That's not how it works.
There are consequences. When someone brave enough is willing to stand up, the consequences follow.
You're all just a bunch of bullies. Working for Strahd. Coming in here, thinking that you can just take over.
Who diffused the situation when Strahd showed up at your...
It wasn't you.
No, it wasn't. Mm-mm.
Who stopped Strahd from killing your entire town? Wasn't you. We take out evil. We don't incite it.
Who killed one of their own citizens Remind me again?
Oh,
I didn't kill him.
you left
Your
him
negligence
down.
did.
It wasn't my negligence. He was supposed to be being fed. Therefore, the guard that was supposed to be feeding him caused him to die because he
And the
didn't
guard
feed
works
him.
for who?
Oh, which guard? Do you remember his name?
Now that's just bad manners if you don't even know the names of the people that work for you.
Goodness.
Listen. You need us to be able to leave this church. Because unless we can kill the thing that's out to kill you, genuinely cannot leave. Your guards didn't help you last time. Not gonna help you this time. You work for us now.
Oh, and your guards aren't going to be able to do anything against an imp. Goodness.
Mm-mm.
Isaac was barely able to scratch and kill that thing.
You can keep your city. We don't want it. We're here for justice and to take out the vampire on the hill. Unfortunately for us, that means we need your help. But don't think for a second.
Raiders!
Oh.
Welcome, Raiders High! You're in the really good.
Welcome, Raiders!
Heck yeah, guys, let's go. Welcome.
Galixa 501 is raiding. Thanks for
Came at a
raiding.
very tense moment.
Yes, very, very tense moment.
Yeah, you guys have just popped in when we are basically interrogating the Burgermeister of Vallaki, and telling him that he works for us now, because otherwise, he has no ability to be able to fight the thing that is keeping him in this church.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, our paladin Silvia has been incredibly intimidating.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully prepared to. I have a whole speech prepared if we want to go somewhere else. I have a whole thing. If he starts resisting, I have a whole
Listen.
speech prepared, which is way worse.
Remy is
Well.
the only pacifist here, and she removed herself from the room so that way I didn't have to see it.
There's a certain mage who cast a suggestion that he doesn't really have a choice anyway.
Yeah. It was either that or I was gonna hold. So you get two wannabe. Or I'm a wannabe full class mage.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately, we need your help. Because we don't want to rule this town, this kingdom. That's not our goal. Unlike you, power does not interest us. Freedom does. And you want your freedom. Because this church sucks. Just ask your wife. Understand?
So if I'm still in charge, if I'm still in control,
We're going to go over some ground rules.
Yeah. Generally, you're still in control. You're still the leader of the city. But now you have a bit of I don't know, control. Control
You have a
system in place.
council.
Oh, there it is. There we
That's
go.
a good word.
I like that one.
Mhm.
You got a bit of a council that you have to run through. And if we, as the council, find things that we do not like, that go against morals, our morals, their morals, the good of the people. Because that is the ultimate goal, Vargus. The ultimate goal for you is to serve your people, not serve yourself. I think you lost sight of that. Or maybe your father did, or maybe grandfather, or someone along the way lost sight of it and taught you the wrong thing. And hey, at least your son doesn't have to learn that lesson. Say, have you seen him at all?
No, not since the night at the house.
Hmm.
Who taught him magic?
I don't know.
Did you know about his magic?
I wouldn't say I knew. I suspected. I noticed certain books that were missing.
Okay. Back to the ground rules. Number 1. You will run any major decision through the Sisterhood, or any one that we deem appropriate if we are not here.
Not the little stuff.
Maybe in the future we'll look into running a council through. Someone to keep you in check. But for now, we will do.
Do you understand?
Yeah. Major things have to go through you.
Excellent.
Or anyone that we deem appropriate if we're not here.
Mhm.
I'm not a child, I understand.
Good, glad. All right.
Next.
We've got some.
We're going to look into reforming that Reformation Center next.
There's a lot of people you sent over there.
Ooh, yeah, for a lot of really bad reasons.
Mhm.
There are a lot of bad people.
Oh,
There's a
I'm
lot of
sure.
good people too.
Mhm.
So, Vargas,
Yeah.
what can you tell us about the Reformation Center?
There's the 3 elves. They run it. They help reform people.
Oh, don't give me that. Give me the juicy stuff, Vargas. Give me the actual information. We know about the elves. That's not hard to pick up. What goes on down there?
They help people understand the bigger picture. That we need to all align ourselves together, that we all need to stay positive, that we need to not allow the demon to have any foothold in our city. That we need to make sure that we don't cause any waves. Because if we don't
Didn't
cause
you just
waves,
have a festival of the burning sun? That's like a pretty big wave.
Kind of a slap in the face to the guy who makes it always dark.
Also, footholds. That man's been able to come in and out of this place since ever. He owns it.
They didn't know that. You're kind of like, wait. Or at least they pretended to not know that.
Oh.
You didn't seem too shocked that he appeared. More annoyed that he took your pedestal.
I've done the best I could with what I have.
And I believe that you believe that. But your best wasn't good enough.
Not for what your people need you to be.
Well, I need my people to fall in line.
No.
No, you don't. Your people need you to do your job.
That's what I was doing, trying
Which
to
is
make sure
protect
everybody understood. We follow the rules. Nobody has to get hurt.
They did, Vargus. They did with
No,
every
they
single
did
rule you
not
put
follow
in
the
place to
rules.
protect
No.
yourself.
No, they were not.
Vargus. We just said that we were in your house. And in your house, we found evidence of necromancy, imprisonment, and scrying. How do you think the people would react if they knew that information? I hear ravens are horrible gossips.
No. What do you mean you found evidence of scrying and necromancy and what?
Imprisonment?
Okay, yeah.
Torture of another human being?
No. I was not performing any necromancy and I was not performing any scrying in my house.
No.
No,
But it
don't
was
worry about
happening
that.
to you.
Oh, don't
And it
worry
was
about
happening
that.
to
You don't have to convince us.
You have to
We
convince
could
them.
believe you all we wanted. They're not going to believe you.
No,
Because you're Vargus, the Burgermeister. The one who throws people who disagree with them into a reformation
Okay,
center.
well, let's find
It doesn't
Victor.
matter
We'll
if it
find
was
Victor
your
and
son.
we'll put Victor in the reformation center too.
Oh,
So
it
quick
doesn't
to throw your
matter,
own
Vargus.
son.
He was doing necromancy. He was scrying on whoever he was scrying on. He was delving into dark, and I am sorry about the sins that were occurring right underneath my own nose. I did not realize my son was doing these things, and
Inside check.
got
Got break character really fast. This is fun.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Why
Nice.
don't you ask him about the symbols on his son's bed?
Ooh.
I'm not there, but you guys all know about it, so you know.
Doesn't Farron have
In
it
the
in her
absence
book?
of Celia, Farron feels like she has to be the muscle, and so she's like standing guard by the door.
Is that what she's been doing this entire time?
Yeah, she's been like,
You might want to do like investigation or something. Hear if people are like coming to the door. Or something.
I'm just saying, if this actually works out, best timeline, guys. Happy timelines, guys, everybody.
Award.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go.
so.
Oh, where's yours? There you go. Cheers.
What's the insight?
Your insight. He's definitely telling some truth. You can tell that
He's choosing his words carefully.
he is choosing his words very carefully, but you also can tell that he's confused about his son. can tell that because with his perception, not perception, with his role, and then his either deception or persuasion, also equaled a dirty 20.
Oh.
So it's one of those meets it beats
Your
it, but
counter
you
roll.
both rolled.
Okay.
So I mean he's not lying, but he's not completely telling the truth either.
So, Amory, I don't know if you were there when we had this conversation, but Helia was actually trying to tell Lydia about Victor's magic. Vargus went, "Oh no, don't do that!" behind Lydia.
Are you telling that in my head or
No,
aloud?
out loud to you.
Oh no, that was. I did not know about that because I was looking at the mirror and the fun writing that was on that.
Oh, speaking of fun
mirror?
writing, what about the sigils on my son's bed frame?
Oh, that was also fun writing.
Oh yeah.
If someone saw those in your
So-
house, oof.
What are you talking about?
Not looking good for you.
Insight check.
You don't have to roll on this one. You can tell he is utterly confused.
It's all right. Those ones might be hard to notice unless you actually clean, which I don't suspect you did. There were sigils on your son's bed frame, ones that gave nightmares, made it harder to cast spells.
Who would? So
I don't know.
Somebody came into my house and attacked my son.
There was
like
scrying
that?
magic everywhere. Someone was watching every corner of your home.
Everything.
I wouldn't be
Everything.
surprised if it was Strahd himself, if it was Fiona. There's a lot of people that want you gone.
The Walkers.
Fiona. The devil itself is sending.
One of you is dating a Walker. So it
This is
isn't just
correct.
Strahd that you work for. You work for Fiona too. That's why you want me out of
Again.
power
No.
and you want to take over and you want to be in control of me.
Vargus. If we wanted you out of power, we'd just kill you.
I would have
Put
done
you
that when we
outside.
walked in.
That wouldn't be helpful. We're trying to kill Strahd. And believe it or not, Fiona as well, being controlled by a demon. We're not a huge fan of that either.
Then why are you coming
Vargus.
for me when you could go after her and you could go after Strahd, but no, you're coming after me?
Oh no,
Baby
she's not.
steps.
Everything's on the list, darling. You don't have to worry about our to-do list for now. You just have to worry about your new responsibilities.
We need your help as much as you need ours. We're trying
Vargus,
to kill the thing that is out to kill you. And we need your help.
Trying to be allies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We just want to be very clear on where we stand as allies. We are able to check your home and make sure that there are no people scrying on you. We're able to see that kind of magic and protect you from it. And vice versa, kill the thing that's trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be helpful.
All four of you give
We
me
already-
a wisdom. All four of you give me a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw or just a wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Okay.
Is he doing something with his hands?
Nope.
13.
22.
Ooh, 17.
Oh wait, I get advantage.
Wait. Is it a... Sorry,
15.
wait, hang on.
Nice.
No. Sorry, 19. It wasn't a saving throw. It's just a check.
What'd you end up getting, Sylvia?
15.
15. Farron?
Same, 15.
Okay. You two don't think about it, but Emery, Pura, You don't know if he was purposely doing this or if it just happened, but Reformation Center totally and completely got deflected.
Ooh. Okay.
You guys were questioning him about it, and it got all redirected.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right. We want to be allies here. There's no reason for us to be at each other's throats, but there also needs to be some understanding of where we all stand. Now, let's get back to the topic at hand.
My checklist.
We wouldn't want to miss anything. Where are you going?
Point number 2. The Reformation Center.
What about the Reformation Center?
It's going to need to disband.
The elves there help reform people. It's okay.
Did you misunderstood what I said?
How do you propose we disband the Reformation Center?
I mean, you're the brains here, aren't you? We're the brawn. So if you get us involved, they're gonna die. And there's like not a hint of sarcasm in her face. If you want them to live, then you should figure it out.
I think this is easy as there is no more Reformation Center. Everybody goes back to their homes.
Mm-hmm.
There are people in there that can't go home.
There
are people in there that can't go home.
It becomes a shelter where they don't receive the same care as they get at the Reformation Center and instead are housed there.
Like a jail.
like a group home.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell the individuals running the place thank you for their service, but their services are no longer needed, and they can go on their merry way.
Unless they want to stay and be benevolent nurses to the people that live there.
I don't know if I would trust that.
That's fair.
Oh, heaven to Betsy, no.
He grabbed his nose.
That means he rolled a 1.
Is that what that is? That's his
I have no idea.
I did. I actually rolled a nat 20.
Tell him his nose.
That's why I was like, hold it. Did she figure out a tell? Because it was actually a nat 20.
Fine, I'll add it.
It was one of my yes/no nat 20s though, so it doesn't have to count.
Can't hurt.
I don't know what I can tell you about the Reformation Center.
Oh, then tell us everything.
I can't.
Why not?
He reaches into his desk, pulls out a small book, opens it up. He goes, because every time I go there to talk to them about stuff, I come back and I look in my notebook to write down the answers, and I don't remember ever asking them.
So they messed with your mind too.
So you don't even have control over the Reformation Center that you built.
And send people to. Regularly.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I've
So
been trying to learn magic to defeat them myself. But I didn't
There
know
it
that my
is.
son was stealing some of my books.
Oof.
where's your spell book?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It's missing.
I'm gonna look at Pyrrha.
Hmm.
The look is.
When's the last time you saw it?
The night before the assassination attempt.
Fair. He hasn't been in the house since.
Okay. To summarize this part of the conversation, you have lost control of the Reformation Center. Is that what you're telling us?
Yes, I've lost control of the Reformation Center.
So
you.
it would behoove you to call in allies like ourselves to help bring the Reformation Center back
under you.
to a benevolent place.
How do we reform people if we can't modify them?
Do you want to be reformed?
No,
Then why do you think anybody else would?
because they need to fall in line.
No. No. That's what you think needs to be done. Do you think they want to be reformed?
No, but children don't always know what's
No,
right.
Children?
neither do adult men.
Children?
Also, that point.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were trying to rule through fear. How are you any different than Strahd? You don't have to answer that. You're not the only Burgermeister we know.
Mm-hmm.
Nor are you the worst person. But even the best people get lost. The Siren Sisterhood is here to fix people. We want you to be the next one.
Mm-hmm.
We want this
You
town
have to.
to be the next one.
What do you need to
I
know
will.
about the Reformation Center?
Everything. Everything you know.
Everything they let you keep.
When you say everything I know, you mean like the layout? Do you mean the guards?
Layout, names, guards,
I want to know.
entrances, exits. Sorry, go ahead.
All the guards are trained there now. Anyone who doesn't follow the training regimen gets reformed.
That stops. And that stops today.
I can't make the elves stop.
Well, then we're going to start with their names. We're going to move to blueprints of the building. We're going to move to pulling guards away from the Reformation Center.
And we're going to get written orders that allow us to arrest them on your command.
That's going to cause loss of lives. Because they have, other than my Isaac, they keep the best guards there, the most skilled.
Is there any way we can get the guards away? You call an emergency, I need every hands on deck.
Mm-hmm.
During my festivals, they would allow a certain number of guards to leave the Reformation Center to assist me. But those guards were in charge of searching houses to make sure nobody was hiding inside during the festival, because everyone needs to be at the festival.
It's been a while since we had a festival.
It's not even been a week.
It's been so long. We should have another.
Oh my goodness.
Smaller. Maybe not so blazing sun.
Bring in some good old cheer.
It could be like a community day.
Oh, lovely.
Where we fix up the houses. We could all grab a bucket of paint and paint the house.
And then instead of searching houses, the guards could pass out bread from that one baker.
Which one, Baker? We have two.
We'll do both.
No, maybe not.
I mean, lots of people can bake, but we have two bakeries.
That's not our business. We don't need to figure that out.
Yeah.
We're the brawn,
still.
not the brains.
Mm-hmm.
Except you, Emery.
Thank you.
You could be the brains.
My muscles.
My muscles.
My muscles.
But we don't need your brain power on what cupcake.
Well, that's red velvet, obviously.
Obviously.
You're so right.
So we did. I should have played chess more. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're developing a plan to draw guards away from the Reformation Center. There are...
Question. Have you ever been able to give them gifts?
The elves? Or
yes.
The guard?
Both.
Why would I give them gifts?
Because, let's say you gave them some wine that made them a little sleepier than normal. Then no one has to die.
I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if...
Have they ever accepted gifts from you before?
I've never given them gifts.
And that might not work, because they won't trust it.
What do you think, Impura?
Thinking of poisoning them in a way that puts them to sleep, or just make them sick and actually kill them.
I think if they have the ability to alter minds, I would assume that they had magic to detect such things.
Probably.
If it's not magical poison, it should be fine.
No, that's not how that works. But then maybe just the guards. If they gather in a place.
Yeah.
I could seal the doors.
Cooks is the only
We
one
could
who.
get.
Cooks is the only one that feeds everybody there.
And we're good friends with him.
Oh, yes. You're trying to help him out a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to go talk with him. But glad we're on the same page. We want to help you get out of this church. We don't want to leave this town. But some things have to get changed if we want people's lives saved. Not just the people you've thrown in there who have broken the law, people who run it as well, trying to hurt the guards, doing what they're told. We aren't trying to hurt the people. They're doing what they are told. But there are better ways of doing this. We come from entirely different worlds where better ways have been proven to work. And it starts here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Healing Word, and it will heal him for 10 points. His headache is gone.
The 3 elves. It's 2 brothers and a sister. Legalai. I didn't name them, so don't come for me, people.
How do you spell it?
Yeah. Lego.
It's Lega.
L-Y.
Legala.
Okay.
Legalai.
Like a lie.
I get the N. Jeez. So pretentious.
Ilimir. Ilimir. And their sister, Ivalice. Ivalice.
Idalic.
Ivalice.
Let's see.
They came before I was even born. Over 100 years ago. They'd been with a group of adventurers who fought against Strahd. They were defeated. The 3 of them escaped with their lives.
That's weird. He normally only lets 2 live.
Yeah.
They showed up here in Barovia and Vallaki. And my great-grandfather they hid here. My great-grandfather took them in. And with my grandfather, they vowed to never let anyone go against Strahd. Because they know what the consequences are. I disagree with them, but I've never been able to stand up to them because every time I go to talk to them, I leave not knowing.
I'm back
what
with
we're
your
talking
memory.
about. I do get to be there 2 days a week to run court, though.
What?
We have court.
Okay.
Where
What?
the people who were
Like a
caught,
judge.
who broke laws, they come in. We hold court. We sentence them, and I sentence people 2 days a week. They take turns the other 8 days. So 2 days a week I get to be there and be in court and decide fates. They live there.
Okay, yeah.
They don't leave there.
Seems like a
Everything's
lot.
delivered to them.
Things are delivered to them.
Hmm.
Okay, that's interesting. From where?
Depends what they want.
Do they want wine?
There's been a couple times they've had us get wine. We don't allow Vistani in the village, so we have to send a guard to meet a Vistani outside the walls.
So if they
Why? You
got,
have perfectly. Go ahead.
if they got a couple of bottles of wine in their next shipment stuff, they wouldn't really question it.
Probably
If
not.
they didn't order it.
I'm trying to think non-legally.
They want wine from some place called Faerun.
Okay.
It's where they
That makes
say
sense.
they came from originally.
That's where I'm from, so that makes sense.
Is it good wine?
There's a lot of elves there. I don't know. I never tried the wine from Faerun, but I guess if that's
Oh,
what
you
they
were too
like.
little,
Mhm.
too young.
Say there's perfectly good winemakers in Barovia.
A couple of pretty ones too.
Just one pretty one.
They say that the wine is not aged well enough here, and it's not made by
Because people are
elves.
drinking it too fast.
And it's not made by elves.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I think that is very helpful. If we could get the prints, that would be more helpful. Then we would know what not to hurt, where not to go in. When is their next shipment?
They haven't ordered anything for a few days, so it'll probably be towards the end of the week. They'll put an order in.
So if we can know when that is, it would be very helpful. And if there's a way we can, maybe a festival coming up here, we might be able to get enough of the guards out of the building.
They know my
Many
schedule. They
distractions.
know I hold a festival every 3 weeks. They would question if I held a festival too soon.
A remake, though, because the last one got busted. We don't do remakes very often because it never really happened.
Canonically, every festival that he has goes terribly wrong, though.
True, but he doesn't. But Strahd doesn't join every single one.
Maybe.
I
We'll
mean,
come
not
up with something.
horribly wrong.
Poor guy.
All right. We did bring some clothes back from your house. Your wife is making a list of stuff to go and get from your house. I would recommend probably adding to that list.
Can I have my dogs?
There.
Can you please explain to my brother-in-law that dogs in church are okay?
I'll try my best. Your dogs do miss. but they're taking
I
care
miss
of
my
the house.
dogs.
We can do that.
They're good boys.
They are.
If they were here, you
What's with
wouldn't
the
have gotten in here
pickles?
and hurt me.
No,
didn't hurt
Virgil
you.
used to like me.
Oh, did Valor lead you to the pickles? Valor loves pickles.
Oh, yes, he did.
Yeah.
Vigil doesn't like pickles as much.
No, he doesn't. Which is odd.
Valor loves pickles.
Mm-hmm.
It would be faster for me to not have to type this. Is an idea. Why don't you ask in exchange for bringing over his dogs and stuff that Silvia get a writ of authority to be just on Isaac? Only one of us specifically, because it would be less him to give up.
Yeah.
Mark.
What? I tried not to
Silvia.
listen because I knew she wasn't there. So I zoned out. What?
Basically, in exchange for bringing his dogs over, if we could get a writ of authority for someone like Sylvia to have the same level of authority as Isaac.
So we could inspect shipments that come in.
Isaac probably won't be happy about having somebody equal to him. But
We won't tell him.
Well, he'll be thrilled to have a friend helping him.
I think you underestimate our relationship with Isaac.
We saved him from a fireball.
Yeah. He's the only reason. We're the only reason he's still alive.
And we united him with his sister.
Crazy
And we showed him how to
family
eat a
tree.
cupcake.
Very crazy.
Farron has a
Next time we're at the
flowchart.
church,
I'll tell you
I have a
this.
Farron can show
flowchart.
you the flowchart.
I won't get it out now, but let me know if you want to see it.
I understand the whole the woman of his dreams, and it's his sister actually, and I understand what happened there. Can you get him to stop getting dolls made? That's creepy.
Yes. I think we did.
Yeah, he's done that.
Yeah.
We might have thrown them out.
It's fine.
Good.
I'm joking. We didn't do that, but we should.
Nah,
If
he's
you want
safe.
us
Let him
to.
focus.
He really wanted to kind of get rid of them because now that he's met the real thing, they just don't care, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
A lot.
Back to that writ.
Yes.
So, we will inquire about your dogs. You will write up the statement of authority for Sylvia.
Yep.
And a list of what you need from the house.
Yep.
Within reason.
My disc can only
in
hold
the
500
kitchen,
pounds.
I have two barrels of Red Dragon Crush.
That's
My
easy.
brother-in-law only has purple mash, and I really prefer the taste of the Red Dragon Crush. You can only handle so much grape mash.
You got it. That's easy. All right.
Why would people listen to me now if they're not afraid of me?
It's called commanding respect. It's also backing it up.
The prison doesn't go away, but the laws change.
I didn't know they were going to do that to the people that ended up in the basement. And I need that known right here and right now. I understand that you think I'm evil. I understand that you think I'm a bad man. But I am not a monster, and what happened to those people in the basement, I didn't know was going to happen.
I want to believe you. Do you know who the guards are?
In the
Because
basement?
they knew what they were doing. Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Above table timeout. Pure, are you getting Udo confused again? That wasn't in
I
the
am.
basement. That was upstairs in the attic. Or upstairs on the...
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
What
talking
was in the
about...
basement?
There is no basement at the Burgermeister. He's talking about the basement of the Reformation Center.
Oh!
Okay.
I thought we were talking about his house, and I was like,
Nope.
Mhm.
No.
I was getting confused. I'm just like, I'm losing
Okay,
track of
confused.
which one of us
Losing track.
on which conversation topic.
Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Okay, we're good.
I'm not responsible for the people in the basement. I didn't... I understand that I'm responsible for Udo. I need you to understand that what I did to Udo was not as bad as what happens to those people in the basement there.
Well, that is not what I want to hear.
Because Udo got to escape. Those people in the basement don't get to escape. They are feral monsters with no minds of their own. And I didn't know the elves were going to do that to people.
Now that I don't believe.
They were
telling
just
me now
they were just
what's
supposed
happening.
they were just supposed to modify memory. They were just supposed to make them better, to reform them.
How many years have you known exactly what they do in the basement? You might not have known at the beginning, but you knew yesterday. You knew the day before. You knew the year before.
I can't stop
Your
them
father
now.
knew,
My
father
father definitely knew.
and he taught you. So you've known for a very, very long time, your lifetime, in fact, that something's been going on. Understand, Vargus, that we are doing you a favor by not throwing you out of this church and letting the imp and your people eat you alive.
Mm-hmm.
But also understand that those people before and who are still in the Reformation Center, their blood is on your hands. And we're going to fix this mess. Because we care. But don't try to delude yourself by saying, I didn't know. You did. And you do. And even if you didn't know, you do now. So stop deflecting and start taking responsibility.
There's a man in the basement of the church. His room is right next to Irina's.
This basement?
This basement of this church.
Okay. Do tell.
Lucian knows him. Lucian knows what happened to the... Lucian knows what happens at the Reformation Center too. Because Lucian has been hiding that man here since the day he escaped the Reformation Center. I just found out, since you guys put me here, Lucian had no idea how bad it really was, but he knows that it's bad there. Because he has that man in the basement. Mr. Andrei Duviskov. You should know how to spell the last name. You saw it earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duviskov?
Wilhelmina Duganskov.
Lukovich.
No.
No.
Wilhelmina's last name is Lukovich.
Lukovich. Yes.
Oh, then where do we go?
You went to You went to the Lukoviches. The name
Okay.
you saw earlier tonight. You said it out loud. You said
Duganskov.
Duviskov, and I was like, you can ignore that. That's something else.
I
What's
actually
this
thought you
now?
were talking to Camber, but yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
It's
I
one
don't
of the
remember.
houses on the map.
It's one of the things.
Yeah.
It's over by the stockyard and coffin maker.
I'm gonna tell you a story real quick.
Ooh.
And if you didn't hate me before, you will after this. Andre was imprisoned because he where'd it go? Andre's wife was once very sought after woman. She was a very beautiful woman. And several guards thought that they deserved her before Andre did. And when she rejected them all, the guards accused her of worshiping Strahd. She was brought to court. She was sentenced to do a few months in the Reformation Center. She came home finally, took her own life because she didn't understand how to live outside of the Reformation Center anymore. That's what just a few months in there did to her. So, Andre lashed out at me because he said it was my fault that his wife had taken her life. So I had Andre locked up. It wasn't long before Andre ended up in the basement. He ended up digging his way out. All the way under the wall to a creek far away from the Reformation Center outside of Vallaki. He was found by a few other people. I found this out through Lucian just the other day, who smuggled him back into Vallaki and into Lucian's basement, where he has spent the rest of his days. He thinks he's back in the Reformation Center, but he thinks that he's being treated better now because he gets food every day and he's not being tortured. And he thinks his wife is alive and waiting for him outside for his release. His mother lives over behind the stockyard. And she comes over here to the church to visit her son every few days. She came in here this morning and spit on me. My house of cards is falling apart. And I guess I need your help. Maybe you can show me how to build the house better.
One brick at a time.
I don't know how to do it by myself. I just know how to repeat what my father told me to do.
We're breaking generational trauma in Barovia, one person at a time.
Yeah, go!
I'm over in the comments like, best timeline, baby!
Let's go!
And with that, Twitch VOD, Thursday night, we will wrap this evening up.
The Siren Sisterhood has the best timeline.
Yeah.
We are pacifists running this
Every other
run.
game, let this guy die. No one thought about reforming
They are
him.
not going to be able to not fight when it comes to the elves. They will finally.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll figure it out, man. I already got
these
I
elves
got
freaking deserve
3
it.
ideas. I was writing them out in the thing while they were talking.
These elves deserve it.
Yeah.
These elves about to catch this elven
Yeah.
man.
You kidding me? Do you know how much not screen time I had to be able to like write stuff out?
It's almost like you ladies have your own Discord channels and stuff, message boards and stuff to communicate and keep me out of the loop.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't use the
no.
we don't use
No, we
the-
don't
I'm
use
sure
that
you
one.
don't.
at all.
I'm sure you
No,
don't.
we haven't.
We use
No, we
the chat.
don't.
We just use
Yeah,
the
you can look at
chat.
everything.
You just
go
don't
back and look at
you
them all
don't know
later.
what you
Just
see.
scroll. We just know you won't.
I don't.
You do sometimes.
You put the game
You
time
don't-
chat.
you
Yeah,
just
this
put it up.
this chat I will, but
Yeah.
like the
Yeah,
the,
that chat.
the players
that chat you
only.
will.
I don't check the players
Uh-huh.
only. That's for the
Oh,
players.
we don't post in it. Yeah.
So that one.
That was when we were discussing having a new member join our.
Cool.
Yeah.
We wanted to discuss it without hurting.
Ladies, I really have to go to the bathroom. And we need to
Okay.
tell these people
Let's
good
go.
night. Okay, so
Let's do that.
Discord, VOD, Twitch. I've talked about Discord a lot tonight. Anyway, good
Yeah,
night.
you have.
We love you. See you guys next week, okay?
Good night.
Don't
Twitch.
forget-
Don't forget to crop dust your feelings.
Don't forget
Yeah,
to crop
out.
dust your feet.
Hey.